All right, we are back on YouTube for part 2 of the Hundo. Here it is. Welcome back. If you're just joining here, yeah, this is part 2. We're 9 hours into the run. We just finished Chocobo racing, and now it's time to go grab the huge materia. Just came from YouTube. Nice. Welcome. Will I find the remaining hour 20 for world record? From what people are telling me, I'm still like 8 minutes ahead of record. All right, the password is circle, square, X, X. And now I am going to run to the bathroom once this escape pod launches. That was the huge materia, which is, it's a story item. I couldn't remember if that was actually a legit bathroom break. But yes, it looks like it's a good one. I got the huge materia, yeah. Whew. Yep, hour ahead of PB. Only a few minutes ahead of world record, though. And again, I guess now that we took the YouTube break and there are some people who might just be joining, the reason that I can PB by over an hour is because this PB is from before I ran Turbo. This PB is 3 years old. And in those 3 years, I was running Hundo but with a turbo controller, and that's a separate leaderboard. So now we're back to non-turbo, and I've got a lot of time to save from all the practice and improvement that I've done in that time. Oh yeah, this is a long bathroom break, dude. You don't even have to push your P stream on this one. Whew, there we go. Morph on Tifa. So, Materia, Tifa, Arm, Morph. All right. I would like to direct everybody's eyes to Cloud right now. Don't take your eyes off Cloud. Even when Tifa turns around and makes a motion, keep looking at Cloud here, all right? There we go. Now we're ready to go talk to Bugenhagen. Okay, here. Land right here. Pop over here. Morph. Oh. Pincer? Alright, there's our dream powder. Now, come up here. Grab full cure. Materia shop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, oh, jeez. Well, we're going for sub 16, I got. Alright, buy 1 and 12 of those. We need to wait for that text box to come up. Otherwise, it'll screw me up later. Oh, okay, okay. Apologies if I'm missing a bunch of chat. Trying to stay locked in here so I don't, so I stay competitive with record. I wanna get this record, you know? Okay, here we got to get close to this guy in order to get Bahamut 0. Boom. All right, there we go. And now that he's gone, now we're back in the high wind. It's time to go to Ancient City again and grab Aurora armlets, as well as, you know, just advance the plot. We're gonna go advance the plot and grab Aurora armlet. We will be fighting every boss, Huge Cat, yes. The next one being Diamond Weapon. And yo, Draster, run is going quite well. Quite well. Life has you hanging up some LED strips. Ah, yeah. Mrs. Dash is kind of into, like, mood lighting type stuff as well. But we don't have any LED strips anywhere, though. Okay, I will not forget Aurora armlet, alright? Alright, I won't forget it. And then we're coming up on one of my favorite menus here in a little bit too. I did get Big Guard, yes. I went back and I did a little trick. Which was I underwalked an encounter in Ancient Forest that you don't have to underwalk and that you shouldn't underwalk if you want to be able to breed your Chocobo. But it only takes like 4 steps to underwalk it, so it's really easy. So I underwalked that encounter, skipping an encounter in Ancient Forest, and then used that time, right, save, to go and get a second beach encounter. Woo. Man, I'm definitely gonna need more caffeine before the run is over. I wonder when, though. Like, what would be the most responsible time to pop another pepper? Probably the Cloud Kill Grind. The Cloud Kill Grind is kind of where I think I usually need a pick-me-up. Don't I have it? I thought Mrs. Dash brought one down, and then she was gonna switch it for Coke. And I said, no, leave it. Maybe she still took it. Yeah, Dr. Pepper does have caffeine. You hate when you ask for Dr. Pepper at a restaurant and they offer root beer instead? That is kind of crazy. I've never had that. In fact, I feel like every restaurant has Dr. Pepper. But, like, yeah, if you don't have Dr. Pepper, it's like, offer Mr. Pibb if you've got it. But if it ain't Mr. Pibb, then don't even offer. Okay, Aurora Armlet. I love Cloud's eyes on this scene. All right, and we're coming up on another one of my favorite menus. You've never had root beer, Kino? Oh, damn. It's good. It's great. Most root beer doesn't have caffeine, though, but Barks does. Okay. There's Aurora Armlet, which I got stuck grabbing, because don't know what I'm doing. That's right, Barks has bite. Whoops, man. No slots means we are not allowed to use Kate Sith's level 2 limit break slots, because it's overpowered. Dun dun. You love slots? Do you love it so much though that you would watch an entire 100% run, where even though we have all these unique materia that we never get in other speedruns, we still just slots everything because it's the fastest? Yeah, Cluckus, it is. It's the same timing every time to just one-shot anything. Oof. I'm getting a little tired. I kind of need my second wind here, dude. But again, we'll pop the Dr. Pepper on the Cloud kill grind. That's when I'm gonna need it. Second white wind. All right, here we go. So while Diamond Weapon slowly makes his way toward the shore here, we are gonna go and grab the other huge materia. There's 4 huge materia. We only have 3 of them right now. All right, here's the huge materia. Okay, okay. And now we get to do one of my favorite menus. So that's the bright side right now. Is this this menu is awesome. Dude. No, they got me with that extra eighth note right there. This song, for those of you who like time signature stuff, this song is really cool. It's got a lot of fun stuff. Dude, bum, dude. All right. So let's go. Materia, Tifa, boom, boom. Then we go to, then we go PHS. Tifa for Yuffie. Back row, and then Cloud is gonna get a Rune Armlet. You are gonna get Conformer, Rune Armlet, Reflect Ring, and you are gonna get Rune Armlet, Hypno Crown. Pop over here. You now are gonna get Enemy Away, Magic Plus, EXP Plus. Yuffie is gonna get Double Cut, Steal, Morph, all 4 E skills in that order, and Restore, and then we're gonna go boom. And then use a tent. Yep, that's the menu. Steel Rising Sun, Knights of the Roundham. Come on, let's get this steel. There it is. All right, get knightsed, idiot. So a lot of it is 6-4, Richard, but then when it goes into the jun, bum, jun, bum, jun, that part is 7-8. Except the first part of that is 8, or it's 4-4 or 8-8, because it does an extra little drum roll. It goes jun, dun, 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 jun, dun, jun, bum, jun. Oh, it's great. Do. All right, here we go. Very good. And yeah, as far as like the new advanced route that like Zeal is running and stuff, that's a big thing about it, is that it does get Mug and Vincent sooner. So yeah, leveling it up during the Eris limit grinding, yeah, that's what the advanced route does. But it's important to note that that's because the advanced route does Eris's grind on battery caps in the Nibelheim Forest, not in Mithril Mines, which requires you to chain world map manipulations together. This is the best FMV, by the way. This is my favorite one. The cannon shooting here, sucking up all the power from the city and all the lights go out is so cool. Yes, Arcade Amateur, we already learned all of Eris's limit breaks. We are an hour plus ahead of my shitty 3-year-old PB. We are 5-ish minutes ahead of world record. "10 minutes ahead of world record, apparently. Last you looked, I was 14. Was that before Chocobo racing? So here's the thing: if world record did have to do creepy guy manip, then we are gonna save time there, which is nice. Not a ton, but like a couple minutes maybe. All right, yo, Phil. The PC time not verified. Oh yeah, that's a different one. That's PC. We're on PlayStation now. Final Descent minute for Hundo? Yes, if we can get Mega All in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, PB had Creepy Guy Manip. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I wouldn't expect world record to have needed it. Okay, anyway, enough of that. We now need to talk about what we're doing next here. So, we got to go Fire, Move Magic, reset Yuffie's limit. Tent. Tent. Fire, move that. I'm almost out of tents, but we're about to buy more. All right, so now, take me away. Ah! Ah! Get him! So the first fight you do with him, with the first fight from Knights of the Round, we got him down to like 6,800 HP, but you can't kill him on the first fight with him now, or he'll respawn with 20,000 HP. So we had to fight him once, let him run away, fight him a second time, and actually kill him on the second try. Oh shit, he's shadow playing Yuffie? Oh wait, we have the reflectoring on her. So there we go, we just learned Shadow Flare on all 4 of our E-skills. And now it's time for the scariest trick in the game. Are you guys ready for the scariest trick in the run? If you do the soft reset combo while he's dying, it skips the cutscene. Check it out. Watch this. I'm serious. Right here. Boom. Soft reset combo. It skips the cutscene. Isn't that wild? Take off these mastered all materia. Grab the 4th bracelet. Sell the 2 mastered alls. We now have we now have more money than we know what to do with. Grab the penis gospel from this guy. I bought 21 tents there instead of 11, because I bought fewer tents earlier. Okay, here we go. PHS. Yuffie for Tifa. Front row all. Put on gospel. Tent up. All right. Time for this part. You know what? Braver this guy. Prevent his turn from happening. Alright, so here we go. Wutai time. First, gotta read this sign. Pop in here, talk to the Turks. Then, Pop in here, grab the chest. But she steals it from you. Fire Swift Choco Feather. Whoops. Cat room is later. You know what's funny? I remember, I just randomly remember this. My brother, when he beat Final Fantasy Tactics, I remember him recording it on VHS. And I had like a mixtape. I had like a VHS mixtape that had a bunch of stuff that, that was recorded. And it happened to be like right after something that I watched all the time that I can't remember what it was. And when it would go into Tactics, I would just watch it, you know? So I watched the ending of that game so many times. I wonder what it was that was before it on the tape. Recorded the Era scene in this game? That is funny. You can't R1 to select units quickly in the new tactics. I heard my brother saying a few things like that. Like there's some really weird control changes that really mess with him since he's played a lot of it on PlayStation. Alright, here we go. Gotta grab this. Talk to her. Dude, this circle button is, I feel like it's actually getting like worrisomely tender. This circle button might actually be on its last legs. I'm gonna try not to worry about that while we go here though. Oh. Current record is 15, 59, 58. Oh. I thought that might have been auto running there, so I released it, but okay. This circle button is actually... It's bad. It's getting real bad. It's noticeably deteriorated. Do I have to switch to my other controller? I don't want to. I don't want to, but like, it would be good to catch this ahead of time. It'd be good to nip this problem in the bud, because it's noticeably changed its feeling. I'm doing it. I'm grabbing a different controller here. Just in case. So there you go. All the questions about how many controllers I go through. There you go. Our first one is dying. Okay, so now I gotta do like one step here just to be safe. Get to this room. Okay, we're looking for a lunar curtain. New controller. All right, swapped controllers. This one's analog, though. It's weird. Oh, lunar curtain. Okay, okay. Dude, this controller feels completely different. Oh, this is so weird. Lunar curtain, really good, though, to get that. We don't even have to win this fight now, actually. But I guess I won the fight. We can run from the next one, though. Honestly, I'm so happy that I won the lunar curtain that I kind of feel like just getting the X potions from this fight. While I just kind of get used to this controller, think about the next thing I gotta do. Okay. Now I gotta, yeah, now I gotta learn how to play, how to mash with this other controller. I was wondering about insertion. When I unplugged the controller, I was wondering if the battle was gonna pause. Is the PS5 controller a little too big? I think it's a little too big. It kind of makes my hands sore after a while because of the large grip I have to use, you know? So yeah, what I'll do on my nice favorite controller over there, since the D-pad is so good on that controller, what I'll have to do is swap the membrane for the face buttons, you know, without changing the D-pad or anything. What about PS6 controller? Oh, dude, I forgot we had a fight coming up. Boom. Got him. Okay, so now... got a little bit of a weird menu to do coming up. We gotta go silver armlet, take off the accessory. On Tifa. And then we go arrange, boom, boom, boom. And then we do cloud like right away. Okay, yeah, that works. Switch Pro Controller is great. That's what I use for PC gaming. Alright, hopefully this D-pad on this other controller does the trick. I'm a little worried about it. And for the record, I switched to another non-turbo controller. This is a PS1 regular old analog controller. Throwing that out there because my turbo controller is right there, and it does have a nice D-pad also. Man, the grip is different. For the analog controller, it's got a different grip. Just analog, not DualShock? I think so, right? I don't know if this is a... Yeah, it just says Sony analog controller on it. And it's like a dark gray, the color. Not as black as a PS2 controller is. I feel like this circle button is making my thumbs tired, though. It's harder to press. All right, here we go. Equip Tifa Silver. Silver armlet? Take that off. Boom, over here. Boom, 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 boom. And then Cloud is going to get Magic Plus, EXP Plus, Top Steel, Knights of the Round, and you are going to get Steal, Manipulate, Death Blow there, Added Cut, and Long Range, and then we're gonna go like that. Back row all. Tifa for Yuffie. Oh. Use a tent. And first thing, one of these. Okay, so did I do that right from everybody? Steal, Manipulate, Long Range, Death Blow, Added Cut on Sid. Yes. Now, Sid Manip, then Steal. Alright, Adam and Bangle. Nice. Oh, and then Death Force Yuffie. Now we go to the cat house. Man, mashing on this circle button is going to be really rough for the rest of the run. It's so much stiffer. All right, there's Cat House for you. Now we go in here. One of each, please. That's what I just had that went bad low tier. Is the circle button just, it did not have any bounce anymore. It was like it was gonna become stuck down any moment, you know. All right, there we go. Oh, there's another Mega Elixir for us also. La da 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 da. And there we go, we turned in the Turtles side quest. Now it is time to learn... It is time to learn... What do you call it? Trine. No, we don't gotta level to 99. There's no reason to. After the run, I will, I'll get the other camera working, and I'll show the controller and the problem with it.
you have any money?
Would I ever plan to do a first screen 99 run? Nah, I would much rather, well, so the thing is, I was about to say I would much rather just play through a bunch of other RPGs, but that's exactly what MD did while he was doing the 99 grind. So, you know. Glenn Frog Knight, thank you for subscribing. And yo, Mappy, yeah, run's going really well. Oh, I actually forgot to do something, I just realized. I forgot to go Yuffie, contain time. We don't have to master all the materia. It doesn't get us anything we won't already have. Is this actually gonna lock us? It might. Yes, it does. Oh, geez, this is unlucky. Having to wait this out. Not too bad, though. There we go. I'm psyched out about this different controller, dude. I feel like my mashing is terrible now. La da 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 da. And sounds good, Kiefler. Have yourself a good night. Oh. Do, 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 do. Okay, so for the next fight, what we want is to learn Trine as soon as possible. All we need from this fight is for him to cast Trine on us. And then we can kill him. Let's go! So he has a chance to use it right away. And if he doesn't... Oh my god, he used it right away. Laser him. Let's get him. Get him, boys! Get him! Demi 3? Nice try, dickhead. Try Shadow Flare. Try this on for size. Boom! La da 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 da. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's so rare. Isn't it like 1 in 8? It's like 1 in 8, I think. It's more common than double lapis. But yeah, he usually trolls you for a little bit. Okay, I gotta get a manip sheet up, so I have chat covered up for a little bit once again. Getting ready for a manip. And Hog Nation, thank you for gifting a couple subs out there. How's it going, Hog Nation? This run has been insanely good on the optional drops, yeah. We got Bolt Plume, we got Loco Weed, we got Lunar Curtain already, we got Vampire Fang. The only optional drop, like the only go back for it drop that we don't have is Zeonut. All right. So now we're gonna do a world map manipulation in order to get a fight with 4 Razorweeds, so that we can learn Magic Hammer from them. So we're looking at like 103.07. We can do 13. Oh, 10. Oh, right. The IGT thing is off now. We can do 50. 50, and it's an up-down. Oh, but we only have a small space to do it on. Luckily, it's a pretty quick manip, apparently. I parked my Chocobo in the wrong spot for that. And so this is Sid Manip. Magic Hammer Yuffie. Yuffie Aqua Lungs him back. So there's Magic Hammer on all 4 of our E-skills. All right. And so now, Sid gets a ribbon. Yuffie gets the curse ring. Pop over here, give her steal and morph back, but then take those off, and then you get enemy away. Whoop. As well as one of these. And you get the other. And now we go. Chrono Mark, thank you for the good luck. So yeah, the last trolley item is Wargong. Here, we do not do the skip. Oh, yeah. Besides Kiss of Death. I mean, stuff where, like, you can get it or not get it, you know? Thanks, Cornfed. Okay. And yo, Sion. If that's how you say it. Good to have you. Dude, this circle button is way harder to press than my other one. I'm gonna get so fatigued fucking mashing this thing. Ugh. Alright, where's... Oh, geez. Where's Choco Sage here? There we go. Run is going very well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. One of each, please. And now, off to Midgar. The last thing in the game that would make the run impossible, well, the last thing that could prevent world record is Kiss of Death, which is like literally the last item you get in the whole game. Okay, I think it's like right away here. Yo, Dopify. The first selection. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Couple barrel rolls for Cornfed. There you go, buddy. Here's parachute skip. You just have to hold right and run, and then it cuts out that cutscene off a little early. Then here, supposed to talk to Kate, but we can. Oh, there we go. We can just wiggle past him. Yeah, like, so at first your control is like, you know, doing barrel rolls with the character, but then once the parachute lands, it actually makes Cloud controllable on a little invisible field, and you can exit the field. All right. It's possible to soft lock on this ladder if you mash circle while you're dismounting it, so careful not to do that. All right. There's the Aegis armlet. Okay, so we are about to fight a Behemoth, and we need to steal an item from him. But the problem is he has 2 stealable items. And if you steal either item that is stealable, that's the one item that you get to steal from. Enemies that have multiple items that are stealable, you only get to get one of them. And we want the War Gong, but he might give us a Phoenix down. So here it is. Okay. War Gong, please. Phoenix down. Too bad. We'll try again next time. We have five behemoths total to try from. There we go. A lot of big ladders in this place. Safety strats, what, for War Gong? I mean, you just get it. If we don't get it from the... So we're in the route, we're gonna naturally get 5 chances for it. If we don't get it, then we have to grab it on the world map. There's a fight that we can get on the world map that that can produce it, and we have to grind it out there. So that can screw you if you don't get it, you know, soon enough. Like, you can lose a lot of time on it. That's what I'm trying to say. For, like, the show cat redemption, I apologize. My cat cam seems to be broken today. It's not working. I could troubleshoot it later, but not now. Alright, here we need to steal the Minerva Band. All right. All right. Let's do it. I could still make a run-ending mistake at some point, probably, yeah. Hang on. Give me a big guard, steal, and then hold on steal. Okay, Minerva Band, please. Beautiful. Mark off a Grease Lightning. Whoop. Mark off a Boost Jump. Choco Racing could have gone a lot better. I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but, you know, we got there. Oops. Oh, they're gone. All right. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Okay, right at the first Y, left at the second. Sup, Tifa? Yeah. We'll dig for a W item, yes. Alright, do you guys remember my whole spiel about how the stairs work earlier in the game? And how the counter that goes up to 6 for the middle stair section is saved to your file? Here's a spot where that pays off. So now, watch carefully. So there's a door at the bottom, right? The door is right there. Okay, we're gonna go up one set of stairs to the middle. Okay, now we're in the middle, but now we're gonna go back down. And because the 6 number was saved to our file, when we loaded into the middle, we actually loaded into the top of the middle. We wrong warped to the top. And so now the counter is at 5. And we're on, and look at that, where's the door? We're at the top of, how do we get to the top of the stairs? So this is just a faster way to get the Behemoth Horn. And you set this up by taking stairs earlier in the game. And now we go back up. Because we're on 4 right now. Yo, Flex. We're on 4. Now the counter's at 5 again. No Wargong yet, Insurgent. I've not heard them. Alright. Now the counter is at 6 again. And so now we'll be at the top of the stairs after this. Because with the counter at 6, this now warps you up to the top. Okay, so now we go to floor 64. Pretty easy to remember, just remember floor 64. Grab the HP Shout. Down here. Grab the Glow Lance and morph a Smoke Bomb. We already have the Loco Weed, so we don't gotta defeat the other enemy. We just gotta get the Smoke Bomb here. Look at what's going on. All right, all right. There's Glow Lance. There's Shout. Now we go down to the first floor. There's something very weird about these couple of chests here. Pay close attention to these chests, and look at the way that they instantly give you an item and make the regular item sound instead of having to wait for the lid to open and making a chest sound. Isn't that weird? I don't know why those two chests are like that. Okay, now we got to come over here, force an encounter. I had some pizza rolls, Flex. We don't need anything here, we just run. But now, oops, we take off enemy away. We got turtles, yep. Alright, and I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna stand up until Proud Claude. That's right, Flex. See, dude, we need Knights of the Round in this run. I don't know what we'd do without this summon. Oh, baby, that's relieving. Oh. Okay, okay. All right. Balthazar, thank you for the super chat. Okay, here we go. Mistyle. And then we got a tent. Mistyle Sid. Here we go. Tent. Mistyle on Sid. And then Cloud. We take this steel and we put that one on. And then we go PHS, Yuffie for Barrett. Grab the missing score right there. Then on our way back here, we're going to fight a Grosspanzer. And that is where we're going to get our 8-inch cannon. So you get the 8-inch cannon by making sure to kill the top piece of him. Boom. And then, ooh, we got lucky on the second hit. I defended because I'm a dummy. I meant to do that. All right. Get Yuffie back in here. And now our next fight is going to be a first-class soldier. And we force that right over here.
Yes.
All right, so this guy, level 4 suicide. So now he's tiny and he can barely hurt us. And now we have to steal his Shinra Alpha. We have to steal his tiny little Shinra Alpha. Oh my god, we got it. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Jeez, some of this RNG we're getting. Okay. We're an hour and a half ahead of my 3-year-old Hundo PB from before I started running Turbo. So for 3 years, I ran this game using Turbo, and now I'm back to non-Turbo to crush my old shitty PB. We're also on world record pace, though. World record is just under 15 hours. It's 15:59. And yeah, PC is going to be faster than PlayStation always because of load times, yes. Nice try, dummy. And yo, Late Bit, how's it going? Upcoming stuff, I mean, there's just dumb stuff, like I could screw up Emerald Weapon like I did really badly that one time. You know, Kiss of Death, control you really badly. I mean, I can just screw stuff up. Is really the scary thing. I'm using it. I had to switch to a different controller, so that's really psyching me out. My regular running controller, dude, the circle button just like it doesn't have any bounce anymore, you know? So I was worried it was gonna totally die. And so I'm using just a regular old analog controller now that I don't normally run on. So I'm sweating that a little bit. I mashed it to death, yeah. Tomorrow's your first day back at work, coffee or bed? I mean, the VOD will be here tomorrow, you know. But the VOD does have significantly less hype factor. But here's the thing, though, is that the VOD is also immune from, like, you staying up and then I kill the run anyway, you know? All right. You at least made it here, right? This is the part where Cloud and Tifa have sex. We did all the right things. We got our Tifa love points high enough. And they earned it. do. This is not the new route. This is, this is like the same route that MD does for the most part. Just we have our own preferences on some little things. Me post video of investigating. I mean, if you're talking about the Tiki Lager video, that's on my channel. I mean, that's been up for. It's there. I mean, if you're talking about the video that is the conclusions of it. As far as, like, the stream where I actually did the live investigation, that was only on Twitch. I wasn't streaming on YouTube back then. Oh, Justin's here? I missed his, message. But I see someone replying to him. Okay. Oh man, this controller is gonna kill my thumbs. I'm legit worried about it. I didn't realize how much I relied on that other controller being so tender for my easy mashing. Back in a few hours, nice. Ah, I gotcha. How's it going, Justin? On or under, yeah. So there is like cut content of them like coming out of the Chocobo stable, like somebody mentioned. How long I've been playing for? Today? You know, this long, as the timer says. But I did like a 20-minute warm-up first too. But I mean, FF7 I've been speedrunning for like 4 years. And then video games I've been playing longer than I can remember. Okay, so the next thing that we're gonna do is go to Boner Village. In order to get the mob, get W item. Well, we want W item in the key. We just have to get the mob because it's on top of W item. No, I was just bad at the game back then, 1 point. It's 3 years old. I was bad back then. This won't be a wrist problem. It's like the backs of my thumbs, you know. I'll have to take a rest day tomorrow, you know. What disc are we on? We're about to be on disc 3. Very funny time to ask what disc we're on, because we're literally changing it right now. Let's go. Sometimes my disc 3 trolls me. My disc 3 is trolling me. Are you fucking kidding me? What's going on? Disc 3. You're in.
What are these holes in the wall for?
What the hell is happening? Hello?
What the hell is going on here?
What?
It's super unlucky. It's really unlucky that you're doing that right here. It's really unlucky.
Here's a different copy of the game. Here's a different disc 3. Another disc 3 is not working. It's my PlayStation? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ! There we go. What the fuck? Are you kidding me with that? What I did, dude, I turned my system sideways, put the disc in, it didn't work, I put it back down, and it worked that time. It just took 10 tries. Oh man, dude, what a fucking bummer. Well, I gotta play my ass off to make up for that now. What the fuck?
This desert is stupid.
That's gonna be like a 3-minute time loss. It's working now, yeah. Okay, we're about to split. So the true time loss of it is about to be revealed. Looks like 2.5 minutes. Two and a half minutes lost to that. Fuck, dude. All right. Whoop. Okay, now we're going back to the Gelnika. No emerald, please. Thank you. All right, this part, I have to be totally locked in here to not die. Power source. Use all but one, and then speed source. Use all on cloud. Yes, and then arrange by type. Customize. Maiden's Kiss Cornucopia. Materia Sid. Take this off, but pop down here, get W item, pop over here, Hypno Crown. Yes, all right. Here we go. This part, it's super, super important not to fuck this up. Okay, getting that ink is really good. All right, now. We're about to do a trick. I can't really talk about it. I just have to do it. And we go. Let's do it again. You got to be ready for her to crit, because then she'll get it in one hit. Remember how shitty this was on the 15 FPS PC menu? Man, the PlayStation version rules. Okay, there we go. Now, we keep one. And let's go. Okay. Mega Elixir. The fight that's coming up. Level 4 Suicide. And then dupe smoke bombs. If we have time. Okay, we're gonna get into a fight with a smoke bomb. This is where we learn Aqua Lung on the other two E skills. Okay. L4 Suicide. Aqua Lung, there it is. Walk 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And get me out of here. I'm still like super locked in though. This part I have to make sure not to mess anything up here. This part is very intensely like, we gotta do it. Okay, now we fight a dragon on the inside over here. Alright, here it is. We fight a dragon. Dragon, manip, flamethrower Yuffie, Yuffie kill. Nice crit, asshole. Manip. Flamethrower. Yuffie. Yuffie kill. Now we need to morph a speed drink. Morph a speed drink right here. And now we out. Okay, so now we're gonna pop over to Cloud's Materia, go boom boom, pop over to you, boom boom. We put those on Yuffie, pop over to here, give you a ribbon and clear Cloud's limit. And now we go to Gon Gaga. Zeomule, hello, hello, welcome. Alright, we are going to fight a Kimara bug on this screen. We need to steal the spider web and then morph it into an hourglass. So, steal. Morph. Oh, Big Strong Boy should have already been split. Big Strong Boy is an old, it's an old split, that has become outdated. Okay, buy the top 5 items. Come up to this guy. Buy the Hard Edge. Hard Edge, Impaler, bunch of Shrivels, and some Molotovs. Pop over here. Oops, Maiden's Kiss Cornucopia Soft is what we want. Okay, now, on our way out, we're gonna fight a frog. Sid Manip, Frog Song Yuffie, Cloud Kill. Frog Song Yuffie. Cloud Kill. Got Titan already, yep. Alright. So now, if you're ever wondering any particular item, where do you get this, where do you get that? Like half of them we're about to get right now. I feel like the problem with my PS2 is it recognizing like the disk protection system or something. Because now that it's loaded the disk, no problem. All the load times are fine. But I'm guessing it fails the the copy protection, you know? All right. But here we go. Gotta be locked in, not miss anything here. This guy's shop first. Seal, heal, revive. Seal, heal, revive. First shop here. One of each. Then in here. One of each. Don't have to go to that one. I got a slim PS2. They have the 90Ks. I have a 90K. All right, second shop, second floor. Ladies. Here's this guy. Now, I like the 90K because it doesn't have a power box. Oh yeah, upstairs for the, this. No, not you. Not you. I'm here for your action figure. I got Seal, Heal, Revive. Yep. Uh-oh. I just realized we have to hard reset the console now. It better fucking load the disc, or I'm gonna go crazy. Tent, and then, so arrange by type, and now we gotta go customize. Smoke bomb, mega elixir, 8-inch cannon, spider web, hero drink, vaccine, dazers, shrivel, Phoenix down, and then make room for the right arm. Now we save. And we hard reset the system for RNG manipulation. You better fucking load this disc right now. Let's go. It's hanging a little longer than I want it to. Come on. Come on. You're driving me crazy, buddy. Uh-oh. This is... Oh, come on. It doesn't sound like it's spinning up.
Murder time!
What the hell is going on here?
This is fucked, man.
It's super unlucky. It's really unlucky that you're doing that right there. It's really unlucky.
Oh, got it. This can't be done on emulator? I don't want to do it on emulator. I don't want to do it on emulator. I'm going to get world record anyway. That's what we're doing. I'm getting world record anyway. Come on. Let's go.
You're goddamn right!
Now, I'm just going to go into my items. I got to do something. I got to switch. Oh, not that. Switch them like that. I like them like that, actually. Okay, so first, we got to go up here. We get a bomb encounter. This is where we get the right arm. Steel. Steel. Oh, come on. Really? 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 We can't get the right arm steel? Are you kidding me right now? This is... You're fucking me with this now? This is what you're fucking me with? This is how you're fucking me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you... What? Hello? There it is. Hi, dude. Oh, I forgot to split again. There's too much shit going on. I'm forgetting stuff, but it's fine. We don't need to split yet. Okay, now it is time to do an RNG manipulation. All right. Okay. Run right in, up to battle, down to speed, then go. So here we go. Run in, up to battle, down to speed, and then when the hit, boom, right there. When that foot hits down, you go. All right. Now, so what that RNG manipulation does is it's going to get us the prizes that we want from Speed Square here. Okay. So we need to get 3,000 points this time. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I'm shaping up. I play better here than on PlayStation or a PC version. Yeah, the PC version is 30 FPS here for some fucking reason. The propellers on the blimp don't exist on this version. You gotta do it like a real man. Oh, wow, we're already done on this one. So, all right. I wonder if Mrs. Dash is still awake. Yerp. I may need a bottle of water and a Dr. Pepper. Now? Yeah. Well, anytime. Whew. Man, it's crazy the amount of hardware issues we've been having on this run, you know? I had to switch controllers. MD, did you see the disc issues? I've lost like 5 minutes to my disc 3 not reading. It took 3.5 minutes to switch to disc 3, and then it took another couple minutes on the hard reset. All right, if we did it right, then Cloud will puke here. Cloud is indeed puking here. Perfect. Thank you. You're the best. And I love you. Whoop, thanks. Mrs. Dash, everybody. All right, now we need to get 3,000 points again. Whoop. I think I can use this as a bathroom break if I get 3,000 points quickly enough. But, like, I don't really need a bathroom break right now. But I would like to be fully rested for Battle Square. Guess I better start standing up. That was the most. I'm out of liquids apparently, because that was the most non-piss I've ever taken. So I guess it's time to start refilling my water bottle. All right, so then this time, I need 5,000 points. Why did my taskbar just change colors on my computer? Ugh. The amount of fucking tech issues I'm having today is driving me crazy. Oh. Pop some of the balloons, dummy. Oh my god, dude. Do 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 do. $4,999. All right, all right. So, after all of the time loss from disc swaps, we do appear to be saving time still. And then this is another big time save versus PB. Old, outdated PB is not having to do Creepy Guy at all. So there we go. Now, equip Sid with Rune Armlet. Yuffie, take this off. Cloud gets Ultimate Weapon, Mistile, Curse Ring, pop over here. Sid gets Enemy Away back on. And then we're gonna go, so long range, Death Blow, added cut, long range, Death Blow, added cut, Hades, added effect, pop down here to slash all. That's everything. All right. There we go. Time for Battle Square. This is one of the hardest parts of the run. Hey, at least we don't have to worry about the ATB glitch on the PlayStation version, though. And the battle reels are way better. All right. Oh, dude, the 60 FPS battle reels are so much better. Oh my god, it's crazy, actually. We can take a HP. These guys have too much HP to get slash hauled, so we have to death blow added cut them. Oh, and that guy didn't even die to the added cut. You know, there's kind of the question of why doesn't speed, half of speed, seem to actually do anything? I bet the reason, I bet it halves your base dexterity and not any of the sources. And now here's the deal. You can smoke bomb out and you still get the BP. Because you get the BP from selecting the reel. And smoke bomb just lets you keep it. On PC, my ATB would have reset there and screwed me. Yo, thanks, Grunchus. So yeah, now the expected run killer is trying to reset the fucking console for the last time. I probably didn't need to do this, actually. Yeah, that was super dumb of me. I was thinking about something totally wrong there. Alright, you're getting 8-inch cannons. This is why I moved the 8-inch cannons up, is so that now we can still buffer up circle. Damage for time. Switching consoles, no, I can't do that. I mean, I do have another PS2, but it has the power brick. I would have to get the power brick out. I mean, I could do it during like a Knights of the Round animation, actually. I could prepare a second PS2 during the Knights of the Round animation. I'll think about it. Meh! Breaking green materia and breaking all materia gives you a lot. What's most important is that it's on the last reel. The last reel is also worth the most. So if you get break green or break all on the final reel, it's a really good one. It would be funny detonation. Give me HP. I went back to my regular disc 3. I didn't actually switch disc 3s. When the other one didn't work, I switched them back. Because the disc that I'm running on is a Sonic disc. And that's going to make a lot of difference during the kill grind. You know, it would lose me a lot of time to not do the kill grind on this particular disc 3. What up, big shoes? Boom! There's our green on the final. We smoke bomb out. Yeah, the Battle Square is going great, just like you'd expect. On PlayStation, it's just fucking smooth as butter. What do I mean by Sonic Discs? Certain printings of the game have better load times than others. It's kind of minor, but over the course of a run, it saves a few minutes. So I have a bunch of copies of FF7 because I was researching which prints were good. And as far as I know, this is my only good disc 3. I probably do have another good disc 3. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I do or don't. On the Discord, under the resources tab, it's pinned to the channel called Hardware. There is a spreadsheet of the good disc prints. I did not sell my bolt armlet, Gigantic, so we don't gotta worry about it. These guys sometimes have too much HP to get slash-alled, so I'll give him one of those. And now we out. All right, looking good. I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to do my first round of shopping. I don't think I did answer your question. Okay. Found me randomly thanks to the algorithm. Yeah, hope you're having a good one as well. Welcome on in. How's it been? Yo, Slime. Dude, my PlayStation's trolling me. It failed to load disc 3 for 2.5 minutes. And then, of course, it took a while to load the disc when we did the hard reset. And so I'm actually, during one of the Knights of the Rounds, during Special Battle, I'm actually going to go and grab a different PS2. And I'm gonna swap to that PS2. On the final hard reset. Because I'm not about to lose 2 more minutes to that. I don't think the controller has anything to do with it. To look at the notes of, like, the notes that I'm following, exclamation point hundo notes in the Twitch chat. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Nice miss, idiot. All right. Now, pop down here. We want Omni Slash. 1 enemy lure. 2 enemy lure. 3 enemy lure. A right arm. 1 preemptive. 2 preemptive. 3 preemptive. And speed plus. Alright, so right, I got Omni Slash, 3 enemy lures, 3 preemptives, speed plus, and right arm. You might be like, Dash, you already have a right arm. Yeah, I want 2. I can't remember why I want 2, but it'll make sense later. MP? Green Materia? So yeah, we're still here so we can get W summoned. Baby, you make me wish I had 3 hands. All right. So we need 64,000. Correct. 64,000 BP total. We got 23,000 right now, so we're hoping we only need to do 4 more battle squares. The menu buffer on the slots, what I'm doing is the slot doesn't spin when you've got it hidden with square. So I'm using it to look at it closer and make a decision. And like, so I'm very quickly calculating the amount of time I need to let it spin before hitting circle. Yep. I actually, I'm starting to get sloppy. The last 2, I meant to take the one that was sooner. So I gotta shape up here. We'll take that. There we go. We're getting there, Dong Disciple. Alright, there's 34,000. As long as everything goes well, we only have to do 3 more battle squares right now. I think these guys have too much HP to slash all. So we'll do Death Blow added cut to them. I guess we take down 5 levels. Yeah, a couple hours for Ruby. We have to do the whole Cloud kill grind first. Death Blow is faster than Slash All, so if there's a singular enemy, it's faster to Death Blow him. Down 5 levels again. Getting a little weak, though. Oh, yeah, that's affecting our damage big time. HP MP down. All right. Definitely break green materia. That's what we're here for. And then I'll take 0 MP again. Uh-oh. I gotta fight this guy with low damage. Woo! Do. All right. Nice. Okay. That one's over. 2 more, right? We're at 40 some. Yeah, 2 more. Do-dee-da-do-dee-da-da-dum-dum. Generally, I like to go for reels that don't give me that don't have an animation associated with them. Like Cure, Toad, Poison, stuff like that. It's not bad for us because we have added effect Hades, or it cures you. But there's an animation to it that I wouldn't like. I would like to not have to watch. Oh yeah, Tilt. We don't know of any Black Label games, Black Label copies that are fast. But I mean, if you found one, that would be big news. But yeah, you have to shine a light through the label to be able to read it on a Black Label copy that has the white label on the disc over it. Yeah, those things have a ton of HP in Battle Square. Okay, 1 more. This is going really well. Do-dee-da-do-dee-da-da-dum-dum. Take MP. Break my greens. Break my armor. Take my MP. Take my HP. Zero MP me. Why did I... It's fine. Those guys, they're fine. Whatever. Break all materia. Okay, that was a really good battle square, dude. Super good battle square. That's as good as I can ask for. All right, here we go. Now, W summon, baby. And now we are out of here. Do do Surely W summon will be useful in a speedrun. Yeah, we didn't sell Bolt Armlet. Also, we don't get it yet. We get, like, if we were to steal it, we steal it in Special Battle. We will be back in Gold Saucer to do Special Battle later. Alright. Yuffie for Tifa. Oh. Yeah, we get final attack with special battle later. The funny thing, yeah, about me playing that really fast is just that, like, as a kid, I was just fascinated by the idea of a piano puzzle like that in the game, and so I just played it. Oh, I just totally didn't mean to go in there. So I just played it all the time. All right. 36. 10. 59. 97. Oh, I forgot that Cloud is really fast. Okay, there's the key to the basement. There's Odin. Now we force an encounter at the bottom of the stairs. There it is. He's actually called Fabio in my notes. I don't know if I called him Fabio just now, but in my notes, that enemy is called Fabio. Am I into mechanical keyboards? I mean, I'm not like, I don't get like heavily into it, but I mean, I have one and I love it. I've got a Ducky Zero. It's kind of sad he sleeps in a coffin. It looks like a comfy one at least. I've also got a ducky mouse. They made mice for a while. I use it for work. It's awesome. I'd get another one if they still made them. All right. Cloud gets preemptive, preemptive, preemptive. Sid, we're gonna go boom boom with that W item and give that to Yuffie right here. And then Sid is also gonna get boom boom boom, 3 enemy lures. And then Sid is also gonna get boom boom and you boom boom, just like that. And then we're also gonna put it on A to B active. All right. This, by the way, is why we want 2 right arms. Is because I need to use this one and run away. This is just to get it so Yuffie is the only character in the party. Now... Oh, no, we keep it on A to B active here. Alright, so here's where we learn quad question marks. I forgot to defend, actually. We gotta defend. Ah, there it is. So, we just learned quad question marks on all 4 E skills. Okay, okay. Now... we just need to get these 2 jabronis back up. Let's not use a Mega Elixir yet. Switch to ATB wait. And now we really want to see a mirror drop as early as possible here. So first, we're gonna morph this guy. I was hoping to dupe some Mega Elixirs there. Okay, no mirror. We'll have a chance to dupe them now. Okay, so I've got some formations routed. We need to be here just until we get the mirror now. But until we get the mirror, Cloud is at least getting some kills. Alright, so if it's not this one, now we gotta go to the spiral. Oops. Oh my god, stop. Spiral. Oh, and also we can do that now. So if we didn't already have a Vampire Fang, you can morph one of these guys. The run is going really well, except that my PS2 fucked up and lost me 5 minutes trying to load a disc. So I'm real annoyed about that. right. Now, back to the room. Okay, now it's back to the spiral. Yeah, it's a PS2. Alright, that's plenty of Mega Elixirs. Okay, now we fight some dorky faces. Now we come to the foyer to get some dorky faces. Instead, if we don't do this, we get Fabio. And 3 is better than 1 for kills. Alright, back to the room. We're gonna get another good mirror attempt here. We'll get a few more of these. I think that's like everything. I think I have all the stuff I need now. Okay. It'd be nice to have the mirror by now. But we got plenty more chances. Routed here. So what we're doing right now, though, is that the reason I'm bothering to kill the enemies is because we need to unlock Cloud's limit breaks. So Cloud needs a bunch of kills. Now that we have Slash All and we're all set up for it, we can now get kills with Cloud. It's not optimal to farm here because some fights only have 3 enemies. You know? But we need to farm here until we have the mirror, because this is where we get it. So the next fight here is going to be 4 dorky faces. I formation routed this part to switch between the rooms at the right times. This is similar to going between the top room and the bottom room in the Mithril Mines when we're doing like the Eris grind. I formation routed to at least maximize the number of mirrors that we get, and then secondarily the number of enemies that we get. So now we go to the spiral, and we'll fight a mirror twice in a row. Okay. The mirror drop is the usual, like, 14% that everything has in this game. Not everything, but you know what I mean. Like, all of the rare items that we talk about have this magical 14% number. Because there's only, like, 3 rarities of items. 14% is the rare item. And so, that's what mirror is. So we're not actually losing time right now. Like, we're losing a little bit of time right now, but not as much as it looks like. The reason being that Cloud is getting kills. And so the longer that it takes to get this mirror, the more we chew into the kill grind. But it'd be really nice to get it right now. Because the next fight is Fabio. Please? Oh, thank you. Okay. So now, Materia, Sid, enemy away, and then I guess we'll, like, do this. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did that right. Okay, good. My formation route couldn't avoid a Fabio there, so it would have been a little worse. Okay. Get Red and Vincent into the party. Reposition. Get in here. I think this is a bathroom break, but I can't remember when it starts. Also, I don't need one right now, you know. You think Final Fantasy Tactics Advance has a better story than regular Final Fantasy Tactics? Sorry, I just looked over at chat. I think the story of Tactics Advance is just a little, I don't know. Just a little boring. See, like, I don't have to mash this. I don't know how much of this is needed to be mashed. We might already be in. I think we're already in the bathroom break right now. My big complaint about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is the gameplay loop, where it's like, the loop is like, okay, if I go to the bar, there's 30 missions, but I can only accept 2 of them because I only have the item required to take 2 of them. And how do I tell? How do I tell which ones they are? I can either exit to go into my inventory and, like, fucking write down what quest items I have, except that a bunch of them don't even matter for right now. So I'd have to fucking... So no. So what you have to do is just go into all 30 of the missions, one by one, with the fucking guy, and try to take the mission. And he says, no, you don't have the item. So you go to the next one, and he says, no, you don't have the item. Go to the next one, he says, no, you don't have the item. Go to the next one, he says, yeah, you can take that one. Awesome, we took it. Go to the next one, no, you don't have the item. Boom, 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 through all of them, until finally, you know, you fucking take the 2 quests that you can take out of the 30, and then you go do them, you know? And having to do that, like, every time you go back to the bar, because the other option is to, like, write everything down that you have, it's just not... I just don't like doing that. Now, when I was in middle school, though, I loved it. Because it was like, oh, I can play Final Fantasy Tactics on the bus? Okay. Awesome, you know? Ah! All right. Time for Limited Moon. But don't forget Tiger Lily. One of each, please. All right, I'm popping this DP. All right, and we out. Now, time to buy the villa. Everyone's always asking, do you buy the villa? Do you buy the villa? Yeah. Here we go. I think I split on just buying it. And now we gotta not forget to go in here. Buy everything from this guy. And now, we don't need Lunar Curtain, we don't need Loco Weed. So yeah, it's time to do the cloud grind. PHS. Yuffie, Sid. Equip Cloud with the Fury Ring. There we go. And now, enemy lures on. All right, it's time to grind cloud kills, baby. Are you guys ready for this? Time to get some caffeine in me. And I've got some pretzels also. I wonder what else I should get as a snack. Should have grabbed like a Nutri-Grain bar or something. That's sweet though. Let's have some pretzels. Don't forget to set the limits. You know it. So yeah, by the way, we are now off steps. There is not a step route for the rest of the game. We're still gonna do some formation stuff. But steps we're done with. And so, the reason that we're in this room, in order to grind, is because this room, every fight is either 4 enemies or 5 enemies. So without routing anything, this is just a great, this is just like the great room to grind. I mention Nutri-Grain bars every stream. They're just really good, dude. Is there 30 minutes of time save still? Probably. I am apparently still on world record pace despite my PS2's and my controller's best efforts. And Mound turn. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, due to enemy away and enemy lure, we can control when we get into fights. And, so we're gonna do one last hard reset in order to manipulate formations in Northern Crater. But for steps, we just need to be on enemy away, enemy lure. There's Cloud's first limit already. Yeah, you can't get 0 encounters. Nutri-Grain bars are loaded with extra sugar. The ones that I eat, they taste like they have a lot of sugar. I'm not too good for sugar. That's right, Dong Disciple. Play like shit, get lucky. That's the Dash Retro motto. Any more disc resets? Yes. Chat has convinced me to go grab another one of my PS2s and switch to that PS2 when we have to reset the game next time. You know what? Why don't I just go grab one right now? I'll just go grab my other PS2s right now, and we'll talk about it. All right. Okay, what do we got here? I've got a 77K, that's good. And I've got a 70K, that's bad. So, I mean, 70Ks are great, they're just not good for speedrunning this game. Does swapping consoles invalidate the run? I don't think so. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I would. You know, I can't really think of a reason to. Okay, so I'll prepare that one. All right. And here's the power. Whoop. You don't think I can switch consoles? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I guess we'll ask. I'll ask about it. Here's the power brick for it. When we hard reset the system, I don't know, man. When we hard reset the system, I mean, let me see if we can get an FF7 speedrun mod in here. One of the other mods. Who's awake? Who's online? I don't know if any of them are online. I could see it being a problem. So here's why I could see it being a problem. There actually is a speedrun tech where you run the game on 2 systems at the same time, and you can do like really weird stuff by switching between them. I don't know. The problem with not doing it is we're going to lose another 2 minutes. It's going to lose me 2 more minutes. And we're going to have lost almost 10 minutes to hardware on this run. On this otherwise insanely good run. Alright, I won't switch systems. The issue is, Retro J, it has to do with hard resetting the system. Like, are you allowed to switch disks when you hard reset the system? If not, then you wouldn't be allowed to switch systems either. Alright. Just show the swap on cam. I better fix my cat cam. You know, just in case. I mean, it's a pretty weird thing, Retro J. You can imagine why it wouldn't be on there, right? Even though it's sort of half implied, you could argue that it's implied by the disc. The disc lid. The rule is that the disc lid cannot be opened except when prompted. And so, if you were to interpret that as even when the system is off, well then I already broke the rule when I hard reset the system last time, you know? Yeah, alright, fuck it. We'll just we'll keep on the same system. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Whatever. I'm pretty mad that, though I am kind of mad that I do feel like this run has been incredibly blessed by RNG, and it's very annoying to have this, you know, lose so much time. Alright. Why is it even being talked about? I mean, I know exactly what you mean. But you know. Sometimes people do like to, Make a mountain out of a molehill. What's wrong with the PS2? It is failing to load my disc. So, well, like, during the game, it's fine. Everything's fine. The problem is, when I switched from disc 2 to disc 3, it didn't load it. And I had to try to load it like 15 times for it to load. And then there is an RNG manip we do that involves hard resetting the system. When I hard reset, it failed to load the disc again, and I had to make it try like 10 times before it would load again. Yeah, maybe I'll swap the laser. I have an extra laser, I think. I can try to swap them. Oh, and so what the problem is now, Tyler, and also just to catch anybody else up, is that now there's another hard reset that we need to do at the end of the run. And so the question is, do I swap to a different PS2 during that hard reset? Or do we just tank another shitty disc load? Thanks, Foreman. Oh, no, I mean, for the swap the laser, I mean, like, as a permanent fix later. Real talk, you guys, you guys aren't gonna like this, but you know how I got it to work last time? It might have gotten picked up on the mic. I kind of slammed it a little bit. I kind of picked it up and, like, slammed it on the table a little bit. And the reason I did that is because I can tell that I could tell that it was a mechanical failure. And so it needed a little physical intervention. Percussive maintenance, there you go. So we'll open it up. We'll take a look and see if there's any physical obstruction in there or anything. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what's going on with it at some point. All right, now the question is, though, how close are we? How close are we to Cloud's next level? Or next limit break? We're here. No, we're on disc 3. We're on disc 3. The issue is that in order to manipulate RNG, we do a hard reset. And so the hard reset of the system, whether or not it loads the disc properly, that's the question. And yo, Kyox. My next world record attempt in 3 more years, yeah. Does it have to do with system uptime? No, it has to do with when you first start the game, your formation ID starts at 0. Like when the console turns on, it initializes your formation ID at 0. And formation ID is what decides what enemies are in the fights. So when we go to Northern Crater, we want a specific sequence of enemies in the fight. Hey, I appreciate the double viewership though, low tier. Unless that'll get me banned, in which case I don't appreciate it, and I encourage you to stop. I'm just kidding, of course. On 2 different platforms, it's... Okay. You get different enemies if you start your system up and load a file versus if I just continued playing? Yes. Like, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do our limit grind on Cactar Island after we do all this. And so yeah, the difference is if I just went straight to Northern Crater and I went in there, I would have different enemies than if I hard reset the system and did the same exact thing. But now, if you hard reset the system again and go back in there, it'll be the same as the hard reset. The hard reset makes it always the same, because it's just resetting it to 0. Can't have YouTube stream chat on screen. Yeah, it's a very silly rule. There's only 2 streaming services that I know of that do the chat limitation of, like, you can't have other platforms chat on your screen, and those are Twitch and Bilibili, the Chinese streaming service. It's a very annoying rule. But hey, you know what though? A couple years ago, Twitch didn't let you multi-stream at all. And so, I guess it's an improvement. Favorite FF7 fan theory? I don't think I've ever thought about one. I find game theory stuff in general to be pretty obnoxious. Like the game theorist. What's that channel called? There's like a YouTube channel. Maybe it's just called Game Theories or something. I remember seeing one of those forever ago, and I thought it was extremely obnoxious. Like, I don't know. I understand that, like, it's good that somebody is immersed enough in a game in order to, like, think about these things, and that's fine and all, but I don't know. I'm not, it's not my tempo. Okay. I mean, do I have any of my own game theories, though? That are like a thing that I think that isn't necessarily spoken? I kind of think that the big hole in Majula is the same hole that's in the middle of the Nexus. That makes sense to me a little bit. Must be a partner rule. I mean, here's the thing about rules on Twitch. And this is actually a thing about rules everywhere. Is that if nobody says anything, then who's coming after you, you know? Man knows a big hole when he sees them. I feel like checking the limit here. I feel like checking on old Cloud. See if I got the limit and I just didn't notice. I would have noticed. I'm gonna trust. I did think that the whole... We're using enemy lure, yeah. I did think that the whole idea of, like, the Zelda timeline splitting was kind of a neat idea. I don't know if that originated as a fan thing, and then Nintendo was like, yeah, look, I'm gonna check. Okay, yeah, we don't have it. And then Nintendo was like, yeah, we totally intended that, you know, I'm not sure. Or if that's really how it was. Now I wish you were No, I don't, I should have just trusted. Because you can hear it when it goes off. It makes a little ding-a-ling. You'll hear the ding-a-ling. Here's what I'll say, though, is I do really like channels that are about lore. I used to watch VaatiVidya videos. I haven't really seen one of those in a long time, though. Oh, hang on, we gotta go. All right, I now need to, like, mega lock in for a minute. I gotta be fully locked and loaded here, all right? So, ATB wait, PHS, Sid for Barrett, limit Cloud level 2, Materia, Cloud is gonna get Mime and W item. Doesn't someone else have W item? Yes, you have W item. Oh, because I didn't do the... I did the wrong menu. Okay. Rune Armlet. Take this off. Yuffie gets Choco Bracelet. And then Hypno Crown. You... Oh my gosh, I really screwed this up. Get back to Sid. Equip him with Rune Armlet and take that off. Pop over here. You and you get all materia removed. Uh-oh. Where am I going? I'm going here. Okay. And now that we're here, we go... Barrett... Cloud's level 2. Materia Cloud. He got Mime, and now he gets W item right there. Yuffie gets Manipulate. Barrett is at a multiple of 4, so we need to give him, like... something like that. 56 is not good. 98 is fine. Okay, and then hit him with the Mega Elixir. Get in here. Valron's 2. Always delay. We are at 12, 21, 50. Okay, 56. And this is an up-down. Okay. Here we go. So this gets us a Valron fight. Cloud. Nope. Shrivel yourself and Shrivel Barrett. Yuffie Manip. Barret vaccine on Valron. Dive kick. Oh, Cloud needs to be Fury'd. What am I doing? Oh, actually, this is a big deal. We need to double hyper. And Barret needs to hyper himself, because I forgot to do that. Get me some more of those. Okay. So Barret used one big shot, right? This is two. Except it's actually 6, 7. So here's 8. And there's big shot number 9. Cloud does Blade Beam and then mimes it 6 times. One. Two. Three. I'm mega locked in right now, so I don't lose track of my count. 4. 5. 6. This should learn Barret and Cloud's secondary levels or limits. Yep. All right. Now, get that off. PHS. Barret for Tifa. Switch Cloud to limit level 3. Tifa is doing fine. Mega Elixir. Hyper her. Get back in here. And do our next IGT manip. So that's at 25, 35. There is a double Val at 42. 25, 42. Boom. And this is a left-right. So, start going left-right. Get down tonight. Shrivel, manip. Vaccine. And now we're gonna do Beat Rush number 5. 5. 6. 7. This is gonna look like it's gonna kill her, but it's not. 8. 9. And then we got a mime Meteor Rain 6 times as well. Evasoft, thank you for subscribing. One. Ooh, 2. Hotcake Supreme, thank you for subscribing. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right, here we go. Back inside. Omni Slash. Omni Slash. Set Cloud to level 4. 68 is fine. 12, 29, 13. We can go at 27. That's the next possible one. Sure is. All right, 27, and it's an up-down. 27. I gotta pee, dude. I gotta pee real bad. And there's no time to do it. I have to just tank a pee loss, I think. Because I don't think that... I don't know if there's any way I can hold this one. Okay, mime. My nip, I mean. 1. That's gonna kill him? Okay. I gotta tank time loss. I gotta go.
What are these holes in the wall for? What the hell is going on here?
Yes.
What the hell is going on here? What are these holes in the wall?
Literally, where's my controller? There it is. Okay. I'm sorry.
What are these holes in the wall for?
There was no way I was gonna be able to fight Emerald Weapon while I have to pee. I had to pee way too bad. I'm not gonna fight Diamond. I'm not gonna fight Emerald Weapon when I have to pee. Okay, Tifa for Sid. Config. Oh, by the way, that split is done. HP Weight, equip Cloud with the Curse Ring. Yuffie gets the Rising Sun, Rune Armlet, Protect Ring. And you get Dragoon Lance, Tough Ring. Materia. Remove all from everyone. Arrange. Cloud is gonna get Mime. Double Cut. Enemy Lure. Yeah, Enemy Lure. Magic Plus. EXP Plus. Yuffie is gonna get Enemy Lure. Choco Lure. W Item. Revive. And you are gonna get E-Skill. Sorry, top E-Skill. Speed Plus. Luck Plus. double preemptive. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we Mega Elixir. Everybody's sad. We're good. Now we use the Emerald Weapon IGT Manip at 12:35. Nope, 12:33. We have to wait for 38. That's the next second on which Emerald Weapon spawns. Okay. Teach Omnislash? I did. Okay, this should give me an Emerald Weapon. Yep. Let's get him! Get him! Cloud. Spiderweb. Sid. Big Guard. Then, it's double hero drink into Mime. Mega Elixir into Omnislash. Here we go! Nice crit, asshole. Yeah!
Lick my ass.
Yeah! How much HP does he have? 1 million. One million hit points. Whoop. La da 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 dum. I think this is the last one. Nah, he's dead before he gets another turn. I think this is the last one. Boom! Yeah! All right, all right. So now we're off to Calm. And now we're going to do the most scuffed menu in the entire run. Do not... I mean, you can laugh if you want. You can laugh if you want to at this ruby weapon menu. This is going to be a really bad menu. It's scuffed as hell. But here we go. Grab the master materia. Whoop. And now shit's about to get fucked. So, let's go. Materia, Sid, remove all, Cloud, remove all, arrange. PHS. Sid for Vincent. Back row Vincent. Equip Cloud with Apocalypse, Wizard Bracelet, Ribbon. You get Conformer, Ribbon. You get Long Barrel R, Misstyle, and Sprint Shoes. There they are. Then, pop over here to you, and you are gonna get Mime, not Top Steel, and then 4 E-skills, and then we're gonna give you a Boom Boom, and then Vincent gets Mug, he gets added effect Hades, Choco Lure, Cloud, oh, and he also gets Boom Boom. Cloud gets Slash All, Speed Plus, Luck Plus, Master Summon, MP Absorb, W Item, Revive, All, XP Plus, and then couple of these, and you get a couple of those too. That's the menu. Now, wait, where do we go? We go like here, whatever. Okay, and now, Cloud is gonna go right arm the party and smoke bomb out. Then, Elixir Cloud, get set up. Bring it on, bitch! Let's go, let's go! Dazer's Spiderweb. Are you guys ready for the Vincent Mug glitch? Hope the lure wasn't important. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Life 2. Cloud double hero drink self. Vincent, also hero drink Cloud. Yuffie, Big Guard. Now, we got big plans, baby. Big plans. Mug, Knights of the Round. Boom, we just Knights of the Rounded him. I feel like, Vincent should be faster than this. Boom, we Knights of the Rounded him again. Now he's gonna wake up. So we re-dasers him. This is the Vincent Mug glitch. When Vincent does Mug with certain weapons, it skips the next battle animation. So naturally, we're Knights of the Rounding him. Blammo. Yep. One more, probably? Boom! There we go. That's Ruby weapon. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. I don't know what you guys are talking about with the Choco Lure not on Vincent or whatever. I don't think it's... but maybe it won't matter. We have Choco Lure, so the worst thing it'll do is make it harder to learn that one thing, whatever. I don't want to think about it. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Now... config me. Battle speed me back up. And then, Cloud is gonna get Ultimo Weapon. Pop over here, give him Enemy Away. Yeah, give him Enemy Away. Move the Slash All right here. Except, yeah, move the Slash All here. And then this Speed Plus goes here. And then we get Knights of the Round Steel as well. Knights of the Round Steel as well. And then up here we gotta put Gravity. And then Yuffie gets the new Slash All. That's the new one. There it is. Okay, so that's what we do there. Except, now... we also pop in here. I hate the snap that this guy does. Listen to when this guy snaps his fingers. Listen to this. Ugh. Alright, and we don't need to take that Chocobo. We turned in the quest. We don't need that reward. But there you go. We turned the quests in. So now we head over to Midgar. Remember this place? Do 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 ba da da dee da do da dee do do. El Cocorino, that's what no slots means, is that we won't be using Kate Sith's limit break slots. Don't worry about that materia on the ground back there, it's just a sense. Alright, here we get the premium heart. Then, Yeah, we've got the enemy away materia now. But we might not make it all the way out. I'm just gonna buy everything just in case. Yeah, Titan Banger, we needed that. Yeah, that would have been really stupid not to buy. Okay. Now, we leave. That's all we needed. Whoop. Ooh, Swunderland, thank you for the good luck. Oh, we're getting pincered, are you kidding me? That's funny. I mean, enemy skill I don't really consider mastering necessarily. You just learn every enemy skill, you know? It's about, like, collecting every ability. Oop. All right, ready for this? It's time to get that Zeo nut that we didn't get before. And we're gonna get it by going, first of all, hit me with, oh yeah, we just Mega Elixir now. Mega Elixir me, go, enemy lure, enemy lure? Yeah, double enemy lure, and sneak glove. Okay, so now what we do is we're gonna steal as well Knights of the Round. So to do it, we need to highlight Knights and then highlight Mug. Wait until there is a wait period. Here it is. All right, boom, we just Knights of the Rounded all 3 enemies, and we stole 2 Zeo nuts. There you go. We Knights of the Round steal all, yeah, Knights of the Round steal as well them. We already got Goblin Punch earlier. Okay, now I forgot to split, dude, I'm forgetting to split a lot now. Forgot to split Sector 6. Oh, you don't have to, why did I get off the Chocobo? All right, Demi. Yuffie Mime. Cloud Demi. He's gonna get knocked out. Vincent Mug, please don't crit. Thank you. We learned beta. Okay, so you guys said that I don't have Choco Lure on. This is where that could mess with me. Is, right here. So, I mean, let's double check here. Choco Lure, he's got, maybe he was supposed to have 2 on, I don't know. I'm not sure why we're fussing about Choco Lure. Okay, Vincent, Mimit Greens. Where's my Mimic Greens? There we go. Yuffie. L4 Suicide. This learns Choco Buckle on all 4 of our E-skills. All right, and now this actually learns it. Now, back on Chocobo. Get on over to Midil. This part's kind of weird. First, we gotta buy from this lady. One of each, please. Talk to this guy. But we don't actually have to buy anything. Now, we gotta talk to this lady. Okay, so first... items. We want... remedies. There we go. Then... weapons. One of each with 11 wizard bracelets. It's for inventory management later. Give me materia. And we want to buy destruct. All right, that's everything from her. And now, we are going to Lucrezia's cave. Yeah, we need to get all enemy skills learned on all 4 E-skills. It's just how the old gods decided it would be. It'll be. And, you know, I like the rule. I think it makes the routing fun. All right. Boom. Time for special battle. Yeah, always one sitting, fam dog. Everybody who runs Hundo, it's a one sitting or kind of ordeal. Yep, we need Wargong and Circlet. Tips to stay awake? I'm having some caffeine right now. Alright, let's go. Equip. Vincent gets the Outsider and the Wizard Bracelet. Cloud is going to get the Mistile and the Curse Ring. Yes. And then you... This added effect Hades is going to go on Cloud right here. And then... Oh boy, what do we do here? Okay, so this becomes Master Command. The Knights of the Round moves here. And then we go MP Turbo. Pop over here, give me MP Plus. I don't know if I need MP Plus really, but I always put it on. And then this becomes Double Cut. And 2 Magic Pluses. That should be good. Oh, and then we do this, and then we arrange, customize, put hero drink on top. All right, time for special battle. We do 4 special battles. So, we need Dragon Scales, Circlet, Water Ring, and War Gong. There's our Dragon Scales. Nice, Zoo Yoga. I love to hear it. Okay, you can take my speed. That's fine. Circlet, please. Yes. All right, we got Circlet. Don't have to worry about that now. Take my HP. Here's Bolt Armlet. We don't need the Bolt Armlet though because I didn't sell my Bolt Armlet this time, so we're fine. There it is anyway though. You know, like I said, you always get it. All right, we need the Water Ring from this guy. There it is. And now we need the War Gong from the... Always. We get the, I can take 1 MP halfer and we're fine. Okay, and then we need to get the War Gong from the next enemy. We can take level down. That's actually good for stealing the War Gong, kind of. In a very weird way that I don't care to explain right now. Okay, we got a Phoenix down, so we're still waiting on War Gong. We'll take level down. And then remember, break green materia. Don't take break all materia. Yep, that's fine. And Knights of the Round is the fastest thing here. Trust me. All right. Metal Fingers, thank you for subscribing. So the reason that we don't smoke bomb out here is we want the prizes. For doing this 4 times, we get the autograph, the gamblers, the gambler, the diary, and final attack materia. I did prepare another PS2, but then chat convinced me not to use it, and we're just gonna tank more time loss if we have to. You know, maybe it's a the devil you know is better than the devil you don't kind of situation. That's actually like one of my favorite sayings. Why need a second PS2? This one has been having trouble loading the disc. Like, it's fine during gameplay, but it doesn't initialize properly. And the problem with that is that we need to do another hard reset for RNG manipulation, and it's going to lose me like another minute when we do that. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Another bolt armlet. Yeah, it's a console issue, not a disc issue. Okay, here comes our next War Gong chance. We can do half my shit. Oh, I should have taken a level down there, actually. Oof, that was a dumb idea of me. Come on. Ah, another Phoenix down. All right, we got 2 more chances to not lose time to War Gong. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Oops, I just made a mistake. I just made a big mistake, actually. Well, it's not that big of a deal. It's actually not that big of a deal. It just means that we need to fight this guy with 4 times cut instead of, I gotta fight him with 4 times cut instead of Knights of the Round, because I took 2 MP halfers, which makes it so that I can no longer cast Knights of the Round. So this guy's he's got some long animations. It's kind of annoying, you know, but it could be worse. Why haven't we cut load times out of runs? Explain to me how you would do that. And I mean, like, legitimately. Like, how would you go about removing load times from the run? It's not a matter of gatekeeping. It's a matter of, like, it's a ridiculous request if you really think about it. Math. Great answer. I'm glad you could enlighten me. Just simply stop the timer. Tell me how. How do you do it? We're talking about a PlayStation game. Thanks for the daft answer. You said math to me. I asked you how you would do it. You gave me a one-word answer. Math. Who's being daft? Come on. I'm telling you, think about it and really try to answer the question. How do you remove load times from a PlayStation game? ODEs should be allowed. Now we're getting somewhere. I could agree with that. Like once ODEs are a thing that I mean, here's the deal. Actually, first of all, I agree that ODEs are probably the future, and then having a leaderboard for ODEs is probably a thing. I am a fucking idiot. What do? We just do this. But yeah, so ODEs, cool. However, what's more gatekeepy? Having somebody buy a PS2 or having someone get an ODE on a PS2? You know? Like, it's not... Oh, I can't steal from him. Or wait. Knights of the Round would steal from this guy. Or items. An item would steal from this guy. I have to 8-inch cannon him, and that will do a steal attempt. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Wait, no, Master Command is broken, so this won't actually do what I think it's gonna do. Never mind. I tried to get cute there. All right, I'm getting too yappy. I'm getting too talkative, and it's making me make mistakes. But I do think though that ODEs would be more gatekeepy than simply having a PS2. And PS2 and a good disc, you know? And this is the problem, right? With the idea of removing load times is that yeah, it's an extremely not simple problem to solve. ODE is optical drive emulator. So the PlayStation would be loading off of a drive instead of a disc, which would make load times much more consistent. and not fail, you know? But now that we're, you know, so we're having the discussion, I'm curious, do you, Dodongo, do you have a response to the idea that an ODE is more gatekeepy than a PlayStation? And do you think that there's another thing that would be a better solution instead? It would have to be a different category fusion, yes. Ba-da-bum-bum. All right, one more special battle. I'm gonna do something a little... No, I'm not going to. I'm not... I was gonna put on Sneak Glove, but that would actually make Wargong worse. PSBBN can be installed on a FAT if you have a broadband adapter, requires no solder. The PS2 will just auto-load into it. Alright. If we can get there, yeah, I mean, I do think that that kind of thing is very cool and very good. You know, I like the idea. Okay. We need a Wargong. But that's the other thing is, like, there is already a leaderboard for PC. There's already a leaderboard for emulator. This is really only a problem on the hardware leaderboard, you know? And it's not that much of a problem. Like, I've got a run here that's having a problem due to my PS2 being shitty. But, like, it doesn't happen that often. Just seems crappy to have the best drive you can get. So it's really simple, though. All you need to do is... There are certain... Hang on, we want a Wargong here, please? We need to farm a Wargong now. But, okay, hang on. We can take this. But yeah, all you need is, like, there's certain brands, or there's certain models of PS2s that are, and it's, hang on, there we go. And it's any of them. Whoop, there we go. Any PS2 75K or later is optimal. That's all you need, is just a 75K or later PS2. They all run optimally as long as the laser doesn't have a big problem, right? And if your laser has a big problem, you can pretty easily replace it. They're a plug-and-play replacement without needing to solder. Well, usually they have a solder dot that you have to desolder, which is kind of weird. I think it's an anti-static thing is the reason that that's there. But anyway, point is, all of the later Slim models are all great. You don't need to worry about getting a perfect one. And then as far as the discs go, there are some discs that load faster than others. And so we have a spreadsheet of all of the discs and the codes on them that are the faster discs. And that's as best as we can do, you know? The best we can do is just have the information out there of how to... the best we can do is, yeah, just have the information out there on how to get the best stuff, which, again, is just get a certain model of PS2 and get a certain code of the disc, and that'll be the option. And that's what you need to do if you want to run on PlayStation. Which is pretty similar to, like, also, you know, it's good to have a upscaler, it's good to have you need to have a capture card, right? Like, running on console kind of has its own barriers, naturally. Alright, we need Stardust, and we need Championship Belt. Ace, how would you feel if I switched consoles? because my console is having trouble. Oh, I gotta get the sprint shoes from the girl. My console is having difficulty. Are the discs verified? They don't have to be. Like if somebody has like weirdly fast loading times, then we would ask about it and we would have to learn about that. But it's not a problem. All right, we got to go to Gongaga / Cosmo and kill enemies with Yuffie. So Yuffie has / all already, right? Yes, she does. You think it's fine to switch consoles if it's on a hard reset? I think so too. But, oh, it's down here. But now we're so it is just... Yeah, Gongaga grass. Here we go. This is... Oh, we need enemy lure, though. Do we have enemy lure on? No. Put that on real quick. Enemy lure. Enemy lure. Okay, there's an item... There's dudes here that drop Wargong. And it's not these guys. And 2 enemies is not worth fighting. I did 4 special battles, right? I cast Knights of the Round on the first one. I 4 times cut the second one. And then I think I Knights of the Round did the other ones. I think I did 4. It's these guys. Okay. We are looking for a Wargong, please. Please, please, please. Thank you! All right, all right. Beautiful. We hardly lost any time to that. That's awesome. Now, off to the Mithril Mines. Okay. Customize. Maiden's Kiss is going to become... Wizard Bracelet. And then, Choco Bracelet is gonna go here, and then, Fury Ring. I think should be around here, right? Where's my Fury Ring, man? I can never find it anymore. There it is. Fury Ring. And then Sprint Shoes go... here. Okay, now we go equipment, Yuffie. I think we remove all of this and we go arrange, and Yuffie now is gonna get enemy lure, double preemptive, speed plus. That's that. Yes. Okay. Now we grind Yuffie kills. I should have waited until we were in here, because now we get this kind of worthless two enemy kill. But oh well. Not a big difference between this and the last run that I did. This is, yeah, it's just PlayStation instead of PC now. All right. We made it, folks. We are here. We are in the Yuffie kill grind. Or we're in the kill grind in general. Oh, so yeah, now looking at the splits, we actually see that we're sub 16 now. We're actually on pace for sub 16 now. We just need to save a little bit more time to, like, the splits actually reflect world record pace now. And we're gonna save even more time. Couldn't get through Spirits Within. I at least appreciated that Steve Buscemi was in it. I'm doing the J-Rod strat of using the D-pad to clear the experience. Yeah, Steve Buscemi, he's the guy that says, "This is all starting to make a creepy kind of sense." We got the gong, yeah. Saw that trash opening day in a theater of 3 people. I saw it in theaters. I remember there being people there. I think the movie's fine. I got no problem with Spirits Within. So I don't really know how to say his name. I think in the Reservoir Dogs trailer, they call him Steve Buscemi. That's the only time I've ever heard his name spoken, though. I did get Wargong, yes. I had to farm it off the world map. All right, we got about 2 more hours in the run. Yeah. These quick fights, dude. Oh, we got Trumpets of Doom. We got trumpets. Don't worry. Don't worry about the trumpets. Yep, we're fine. See, all you gotta do, I'm telling you, what you gotta do is don't press any buttons while it loads out. You gotta mash through your rewards real quick, and then don't be pressing any buttons as it loads out. At least that's always worked for me. But we did actually just watch Zeal get his game crashed because of trumpets. What are trumpets? Did you hear how the music was really weird on the last fight? It's because if you get into 2 encounters in extremely rapid succession, it makes it so that your inputs start affecting the music, which we call Trumpets of Doom. And they're called that because there is a chance for the game to crash when the fight is over. Apparently he says Buscemi. See, that's how I said it before. When I first heard it, I said, or when I first read his name, I said Buscemi. But then I heard that that trailer or whatever call him Buscemi. I'm sure he's been on Conan. I'll look up if he's ever been on Conan, and I'll see how he pronounces it, right? And then I will die by that pronunciation. What are we trying to get? We are unlocking the limit breaks for all of our characters now. We need now to unlock every character's limit breaks. And you do that by getting kills. Doesn't matter how strong the enemies are, you need a number of kills. And so this room in the game is, it's the fastest way to get kills. Every fight is either 4 or 5 enemies. There's no side attack, or there's no pincers. It's a good place. Some other guy on some other job is Mr. Buscemi. You're Mr. Bushimi. What about DMC? When talking about DMC, as we're talking Devil May Cry, my opinion of Devil May Cry is, here's the look. You guys are gonna be mad at me, okay? I've only played the reboot. The only Devil May Cry game I have played is DMC Devil May Cry Reboot. And I loved it. I actually loved it. I thought the game was fucking killer. I'll get around to the others at some point, I'm sure. Here's the deal, though. As far as you fuckers that tell me to play DMC, here's the problem. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta play Devil May Cry. You gotta play Devil May Cry. Oh, but don't play Devil May Cry 2. Don't play 2. Skip that one. Fucking, I'm playing 2. When I play the Devil May Cry series on PS2, I'm playing 2, alright? Because let me tell you guys something. You know what other game series people told me to skip 2 of? And you guys aren't even gonna believe me when I say this. But I'm telling you, the 2010s, no, the 20s, the aughts. The aughts were a different time, dude. You know what people told me? Skip Metal Gear Solid 2. When I was playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time when I was fucking 18 or 7, when I was 17 years old, I was playing Metal Gear Solid, and people were telling me to skip Metal Gear Solid 2. They said skip that one. It's not worth playing. But I'm like, fuck that. I played it, and guess what? It's the best one! It's the best one, dude! But people hated that game when it came out. Tank One Day, thanks for subscribing. Oh, all right. A diehard MGS1 fan must have told me that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is that people didn't like it just because you don't play as Snake. But I thought that the Raiden element was great. It was a fun part of the game. Playing as Raiden. He's such like a wiener. It's great. Metal Gear Solid 2 was misunderstood when it came out. Devil May Cry 2 was not. I'll play Devil May Cry 2. Here's the deal. This is the thing, is that whenever I hear so much like, oh, the game is trash, skip it, or whatever. By the way, that's the last one. Hang on a second. We gotta now go Yuffie. Do that, and then go Vincent. Choco Bracelet, Theory Ring. Pop over here. Exchange. Yuffie to Vincent. All right, now we're grinding Vincent. The thing is, I'm gonna play Devil May Cry 2, and I'm gonna make it my mission to love it. Because I love being a hipster, douchebag, contrarian, you know? And so I'm gonna do my damnedest to make Devil May Cry 2, to convince myself that Devil May Cry 2 is my favorite. It's gonna be the best one, I bet. How do I keep my hair nice? So I only shampoo it. I shampoo it only every like 3 or 4 days. And then after a shower, I brush it and I immediately put it in a ponytail, right? Like, I towel dry my hair, I don't blow dry it, and after I towel dry it, I put it in a ponytail. And then several hours later, I take it out of the ponytail, and this is what it looks like. What did I end up thinking about Metroid Prime 4? It's so complicated, man. Metroid Prime 4 has an entire rant's worth of problems. Metroid Prime 4 is a game where while you're playing it, I'm audibly sighing and rolling my eyes every fucking 5 minutes over some stupid shit that's in that game. Drives me fucking nuts. It's so annoying. There's so much shit in Metroid Prime 4 that's so annoying. But the raw core DNA of Metroid Prime is still so fun that, like, the game is just great. The game is still, like, really fun, and I played it. I played it obsessively until I beat it. And the only reason I'm not playing through hard mode right now is because Mrs. Dash is using my Switch to play Animal Crossing. Original God of War trilogy is fucking fantastic. Love those games. I've only played God of War 2 once, but 1 and 3 I played a bunch of times. I should play through God of War 2 again. But yeah, I love God of War. The fact that those games are they're just everything I like, you know? The combat is really smooth, and the combat is about, like, enemy prioritization and, like, using different combos to kill different enemies, especially considering the way that, like, they give you a different resource depending on how you kill them. So there's a lot of situational stuff to kind of change, you know, how you approach each fight. And then they're always giving you a lot of interesting combinations of enemies, you know? Like, that's what I love in God of War, is that it's like they introduce a new enemy, and then it'll be like, okay, now fight 2 of them, and then it'll be like, all right, now fight 2 more, and this other dude that, like, interacts really interesting with that guy, you know? So the combat's really fun. But then on top of that, love the puzzles. Big fan of, like, the old just block pushing or that kind of thing. I just like pushing blocks. I like spinning spinners. You know, I like old school PS2-y kind of puzzles, you know? So that's good. And then also, I like the secrets, you know? There's always stuff off the beaten path. God of War is so good about rewarding players for being clever with their exploration, you know? All the little nooks and crannies that you can get yourself into, and they always pay out with, like, a experience chest or something like that, you know what I mean? So really, really like God of War, the original trilogy. Yeah, Catherine was awesome. I loved Catherine. I only played it when it first came out, but I really liked it. I've not played Legacy of Kain, but I really should. It looks cool. You know what's another game that looks really cool? Shadow Man. I want to play Shadow Man. Feelings on Resident Evil? I love classic style Resident Evil. RE1 is like on PS1 is honestly one of the best games ever. And then also a big fan of RE2 and 3, Code Veronica, Zero, you know, fucking great games. All of them fantastic. And then Resident Evil 4 is also one of the best games ever, but in a completely different way. And in a way that kind of turned the series to a trajectory that I wasn't super hyped about. So, I played RE5 because it was a fun co-op game, but it was not a follow-up to RE4, you know? And then I never played 6, or I never played anything after that. But yeah, old Resident Evil, I'm a big, big fan of. Everyone hated MGS2 because they fell in love with Solid Snake. They wanted another game with Snake. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. I just, you know, I was open to playing as another character, and I thought Raiden was fun. And, like, Snake being in the game, like, come on. Iroquois Pliskin, right? I love what they did with Snake as an NPC, you know? By the way, did you guys know, so in Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake calls himself Pliskin. Did you guys know that in the movie Escape from New York, starring Russell Crowe, Russell Crowe's name in that movie is Snake Plissken, and he wears an eye patch? Did I say Russell? Oh, I meant, yeah, Kurt Russell, sorry. Not Russell Crowe, Kurt Russell. I actually have no idea who Russell Crowe is. I think he's in, Russell Crowe is in fucking Gladiator, but I've never seen that movie. I don't think I've ever seen a Russell Crowe movie. Kurt Russell's awesome, though. I like him in that movie a lot. I like him in, The Thing. Oh! And, oh, dude! Escape from New York has the best... It's got one of the best movie lines ever in it. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China, that was also great. Okay, I gotta spoil for you guys one of the last lines in Escape from New York, because it's so good. Alright, so, early on in the movie, Kurt Russell, Snake Plissken, threatens to kill, like, the commander guy, the guy that's giving him orders. And then, like, he says, like, once he gets, like, they give him, like, a thing that'll kill him if he... They give him some kind of thing in his neck or something that'll kill him if he doesn't do the orders, right? And then he says, like, if this, as soon as this comes off, I'm gonna kill you or something, right? Okay, well then, at the end of the movie, after he fulfills his mission and whatnot, and they take the thing out of me, the commander guy asks, and this is after all the stuff has happened, right? The commander asks him, like, so what now? You gonna kill me? And Kurt Russell says to him, I'm tired. Maybe later. It's so fucking funny, dude. I'm too tired, I think it is. I'm too tired. Maybe later. Oh, man. I laughed so fucking hard. Was that it? That was it. So now we gotta go... Enemy away. All right. Now we PHS. Who do we PHS here? Oh, I'm dumb. It's in the thing that I'm looking at right now. Wizard bracelet, take that off. Now we go PHS. Vincent for red. Red, equip. That, exchange. Vincent to red. And that leaves 2 enemy skills behind on Vincent. That is by design. But yeah, the Thing is fucking fantastic. That's such a good movie. Iroquois is real snake in some Native American tribes. Really? The chandeliers on the hood of the car was really great. Yeah. I'm a big fan of like that that era of like movies and stuff, like Terminator 2 also, for example. That one's a little later, but love Terminator 2. And Terminator 1. Terminator 1 is also fantastic, but like 2 is really where it's at, I think. I should watch Blind Fury. Yeah, I've not seen that one. Alien or Predator? I am more of an Alien fan, I would say. Yeah, definitely. Like, Alien and Aliens, I think, are both all-timers. Phenomenal movies. And then I'm not so into the series after that. Alien 3 I thought was very boring. Alien 3 is basically like if Alien 1 sucked. And then Alien Resurrection is like if Aliens sucked. Except that's at least more entertaining. And then I haven't seen any Alien stuff after that. Yeah, I've never seen like Prometheus or Arrival. Is that the name of an Alien movie? Oh, yeah. I've never seen anything after Resurrection. You know what's funny about Resurrection though is the PS1 game Alien Resurrection kicks ass. Super good level design. Super great. Yeah, just great gameplay. Really good level design. Predator, I've only seen the first Predator, actually. Yeah, I've never seen Predator 2 or any of the others. I have seen Alien vs. Predator, though. Yeah, exactly, Kellen. But you know what else? So Alien Resurrection uses, like, modern FPS controls, even though it's on PS1. But you know what's even cooler about it is it uses the PlayStation mouse. And with mouse controls, oh, the game feels so good with mouse controls. That is correct, Euler. Should do FF9 Excalibur run. I'm not a big fan of how the FF9 speedrun looks. If I speedrun another RPG, it will be Mario RPG. I might, at some point here, I'm gonna have to tank another bathroom break time loss. Not yet, but at some point. Yeah, I do remember seeing Alien vs. Predator. What I remember about Alien vs. Predator is that as far as a PG-13 movie that I was allowed to watch, it was pretty good. But I mean, I was young, I was allowed to watch it, right? Thinking back to it, I don't know how good it actually was. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Gen 1 Pokemon fan? I've never really been that big of a Pokemon fan in general. I mean, when I was younger, I liked Pokemon a lot. And yeah, only Gen 1 stuff. Like, okay, yes. When I was a kid, I loved Gen 1 Pokemon, and then never cared about anything Pokemon after that. Do I know the game well like FF7? Talking about Mario RPG? I feel like I know as much about Mario RPG as I knew about FF7 when I started speedrunning FF7, you know? Like, I learned all the stuff about FF7 from the community, from speedrunning, you know? So if I started Mario RPG, I wouldn't know much about it at the start, but, you know, I would dive into it and I would learn. But yeah, I know people really like the Gold and Silver generation. I just never got back into Pokemon. You remember watching RoboCop when you were under 10? I only first watched RoboCop like a year or two ago. It was great though. I really liked it. But yeah, not for kids. Oh, we're getting there, Daniel. Gen 1 easy speedrun. From what I've seen of it, I'm just not that interested in it. The thing about Pokemon to me, I don't know. I think that the battle system could be more interesting, but it's too simplified to where it's like, I don't know. I don't really like the one-on-one back and forth. Tight matchups make it so that one Pokemon has an extreme advantage over the other. You know, that kind of stuff. 3 hours of time save? No, I don't think it'll be that crazy. But it is looking really good, isn't it? Whew, I'm getting a little bit of a pain in my gut. All right, I may have to tank my final bathroom break here. I'm gonna do it. I gotta tank my last bathroom break here. There's gonna be time loss, don't worry.
Yes.
No. Doing it, Daddy.
No. No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right, all right. It had to be done. Hopefully that's the last bathroom break of the run. Did I wash my hands? I already told you guys. I washed my penis this morning. Yeah, you guys don't have to touch my controller. Asmongold Disciple, you should see the desk next to me, actually. It's getting there. I'll clean it up one of these days. The thing is, it takes like a month for the desk to get really bad, and then it takes 2 minutes to clean it. So like, why clean it any more often than every month? And yo, Coach. Yeah. That's how a lot of people found the channel. That's right. I have never seen a cockroach in my house, and I've certainly never had a cockroach on me. Jesus Christ. I've only ever seen. I think I've only seen one cockroach in my life, like in person. I think I've only seen a cockroach one time, indoors. Cleaned his room today. Took 3 hours, found 4 rotting burritos. That's funny, dude. Like, how much of a burrito, right? Like, they had to be half burritos, right? They were half eaten, right? I've never used a dead rat as an alarm clock. I haven't done that either, you know. Yo, Zergu. Dude, you know what's really funny about the, Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on a sec. Wow, exact split. Hang on. I have to lock in. PHS. Kate and Sid. Oops. Equip you. Silver. Exchange red to Kate. And then this becomes this one. Okay. Okay. Now we do this. Okay. Where were we now? What were we talking about? Dead rat alarm clock. I have not had a dead rat alarm clock. I can't remember where we went after that. I had a momentarily there, I had something that I wanted to talk about, but now I've forgotten it. But right now, we're just grinding slots. This is the quick one. How do I like my steak? Medium. My favorite part of this run of Hundo? Good question. I really like when you first get the high wind and doing the chocobo breeding. That's what I would say. The chocobo breeding part. Do I have a favorite apple? Not really. I'm not a big fruit and vegetable eater. I know I should be, but I'm not. There is a kind of apple that my wife gets though that's pretty good. You'd have to ask her what it actually is though. I'm not sure what she gets. Honeycrisp? Mrs. Dash, you're still awake at 1 a.m.? You woke up? Okay, apparently she gets Honeycrisps. Hey, they're pretty good. I like them. Was I lucky on Gygas or safety strats? I did safety strats. However, we got lucky though. I got second Gygas Earth Mallet after tanking the time loss to set up safety strats. So we lost a minute setting up safety strats and then we got lucky. How's Expedition 33? Asking me, like game of the decade. The game is incredible. It's the best game I've played in years. All right, there's slots. So now you get Venus Gospel, Choco Bracelet Fury Ring, exchange Kate to Sid. There we go. We are now grinding Sid. Yeah, we gotta unlock slots. We're just not allowed to use it. Whew, I am getting tired, man. I tell you, I am getting tired. How is it game of the decade if Hollow Knight was less than 10 years ago? Because that's not how decades work. You know what I mean? I mean game of the 2020s. That's right, KBPZ. KBPSZ. Doing my best here. Doing my best to maintain it. I think I've got a virus on my phone. I keep getting text messages from my family members that are like attachments. There's no message. It just says like message size 1 kilobyte. And that's like that's all it is. And I keep but like all of my family members, their phone, maybe they're the ones with viruses. I think my family members have viruses because I'm getting text messages from my grandma, my sister, my mom. Maybe pictures not loading? I called them and asked them and they said that they were not sending me anything. My message folder is full. I don't think you're correct. I don't think you know what the problem is. A reset fixes it. Wait, really? The thing is that there's no... Here, well, let me explain to you a different way. There is no fucking chance that my grandma just sent me a text message at 1 a.m. So, like... I think she has a virus. Dude, I was just... Oh, I wanted to talk about this. I was just at my grandma's... house the other day. And, for New Year's. We went to my grandma's house for New Year's. And we played Phase 10. You guys ever play Phase 10? It's like a Uno-style card game, you know? But it's way better. Oh, there's the first one. But here's the thing, though, is I think for the first time in history, I'm pretty sure for the first time in history, we actually played Phase 10 all the way to the end. We finished the game. We played the whole thing. You and your cousins played hella Phase 10. Yeah. But yeah, my grandma likes my grandma likes that kind of game, right? Phase 10. She's into like Racco. You ever play Racco? Or there's one called like Rummy Cube, something like that. I don't know. Oh, she'll play some Yahtzee, I'm sure. Skip-Bo. She kept talking about Skip-Bo. Yeah, Sparrow. Dude, the whole Phase 10 game, she wouldn't quit talking about Skip-Bo. So anyway, that's what I did for New Year's, was, played that with Grandma. Yeah, we're still on track to beat record. Basically, I just have to not make any mistakes in the limit grind, and then I have to not get a really bad kiss of death. We need a decent kiss of death. Hackers hardly hack. They program a fake page, fish for passwords. What do you mean? They're not pulling down the code cave and carving out the polymorphic. Ah! Wrong character. I should not have been mashing right there. See, that's a little bit of a mistake. See if Grandma wants to play triple triad. Oh yeah, dude. All right. Whoa. Frame perfect results clear there. Dude, I'll take triple triad over Tetramaster any day. Oh yeah, you know what else works on the first page, Zergu? Spinning the D-pad. It just feels a little awkward to do that and then switch over to mashing. But yeah, check it out. If we spin the D-pad, boom. So it works really well. It just feels a little awkward. Woo! We're getting down to it, folks. We are nearly in the final hour. Tetramaster is the card game that's in Final Fantasy IX. Sid, Tifa, and then Barret. We gotta grind Barret as well. And then that's the last one. There we go. I tried Sleepy Jake strats on that one. No, we don't max stats. Right now, what we're doing is we're unlocking all of our limit breaks. Limit breaks are important to get. We don't care about stats. Is the circle button getting any tenderer? Nah. It's gonna take years to break this baby in, dude. Again, after the run, I will show my other controller so you guys can see the state of the circle button on it. And yo, Oasis. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy the tutorial. How many times? The thing is, like, it's one of those things where a number is kind of pointless, you know? Like, do you remember when Microsoft was announcing the Xbox One or whatever? And yeah, Microsoft was announcing the Xbox One, and they said that it has like 4 billion transistors or something. And it's like, okay. Like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard someone say on a press conference. All right. We got to get over here. Hit me with... Oh, we got a... Yeah, PHS. Tifa Barrett. Equip Tifa with Kaiser Knuckle. And then Choco Bracelet Theory Ring. Pop over here. Tifa. Sid. And then swap that back to that slash all. Alright, oh boy. That could have been better. Whew, okay. Back in the E3 days, though, I just remember, like, Microsoft was the worst about getting up there and just puking out the most worthless drivel of fucking buzzwords and just meaningless bullshit. You know, Sony did it a little bit. Sony did it a little bit, but Microsoft was the worst. Oh my god, let me give you an example, okay? Let me give you an example. They're unveiling the new Xbox, right? Okay, unveiling the new Xbox to the world. We've created the most powerful Xbox ever. Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. We thought that you were gonna come out and announce a less powerful Xbox. That's what we were expecting. We're really impressed that it's the most powerful. Oh my god. It, like, that kind of thing just sends me off the fucking rails, dude, when they say shit like that. Oh, man. Detonation, thank you for the super chat. Been watching all day, enjoying it all. Good night for now, though. Yeah. I hope to finish the run and have a good VOD for you to return to. The most recent model ever. Oh. All right. Pretty crazy, though, the way that, like, the Xbox One reveal and the Xbox One itself was such a fucking disaster that, like, they just handed, as far as the, because Nintendo's off doing their own thing always, right? And yeah, so as far as the PlayStation versus Xbox, like, Microsoft just handed that entire generation on a silver platter to Sony, and then Sony, I feel like, has really gone downhill since then. Like, the funny thing is the PS3, after the Xbox 360 had a year head start, and then the PS3 had a pretty disastrous reveal, Sony, like, worked their asses off, and they made the PS3 an incredible system, by the end, right? Like, the library of games on PS3 is fantastic. You know, it had free online. The system itself, right, it had HDMI, it had Wi-Fi. Like, remember, not only did you have to get a converter for Xbox originally, you had to buy a fucking $80 Wi-Fi adapter, you know? It's so many people bought the Xbox 360 because it was $100 cheaper, not realizing that once you buy the Wi-Fi adapter and a play-and-charge kit for one controller, you've now spent the same amount of money to get a console that has Wi-Fi and a rechargeable battery for its controller. So, like, it wasn't even cheaper. And then, dude, the games that they pumped out on the PS3 were so good. Sam, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you. The games that they pumped out were so good. And, like, I think the PS3 is a fantastic system that totally ended up dominating that generation as far as quality goes, right? And then PS4, they really did not have to try as hard because they got handed the win for free. And then the PS5 is kind of a joke, I think. Oh yeah, and then that was the other thing, Vosky, right? Is that the PS3 had the Blu-ray player built in, while the Xbox 360, they were trying to tout that it could play HD DVD, but you had to buy a separate thing. You had to buy an HD DVD player to attach to your 360. The system played regular DVDs. You know what else played regular DVDs? The PS3, but it also played Blu-rays. Remember when Final Fantasy 13 was on one Blu-ray disc? And then for the 360 version, they had to compress the shit out of it so that they could fit it onto 3 discs? No, PS2 didn't play Blu-ray. The PS2, when PS2 came out, DVD was new. So PS2 playing DVD was a big deal. PS3 was a pain in the ass for third party. That's what I've heard. But I mean, I'm not a third party developer, so it didn't affect me. But there were still some great third party games on it though, you know. All right. Whew. I'm starting to hit my physical limit here. I've got an hour and a half to go, and I will do it, but I am starting to get a little, like, sick. Because I've been streaming too long. And all I've eaten today is a plate of pizza rolls. So I'm looking forward to having, like, some Chips Ahoy, but I'll probably have, like, some milk and Chips Ahoy before bed. X-Pleasure Man, that's what I just said. I used Final Fantasy 13 as the exact example. Lost Odyssey 4 discs on 360. Yeah, it is too bad that Lost Odyssey didn't get put on PS3 though. Yo, my name is Jeff. Okay, I gotta calm down a little bit here, though. And not make myself sick yelling so much when I, don't feel great. Is world record still possible? Yeah, we are on world record pace right now. By about, the splits say it's about 3 minutes, but I think it's gonna be better than that. As long as Kiss of Death cooperates, and as long as I can get my console to read disc 3. That's the biggest problem we're facing right now, is I've been having some problems with my PS2 initially loading the disc, and we need the PS2 to load the disc properly. We need to do one more hard reset in which the PlayStation might struggle to load the disc. Ace said it would be fine to swap consoles, but I'm on the path of let's just not tempt fate. Let's just you know, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. Let's just tank another minute time loss. What about that Kinect thing about the Xbox? Oh my god. We didn't even gotta talk about Xbox One, dude. The regular fucking Kinect. Again, Microsoft is the worst when it comes to fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my god, do you remember games that were compatible with Kinect? Do you guys remember what they said on the box? Like, it didn't say compatible with PlayStation Move. What did it say? Better with Kinect. Better with Kinect is what they wrote on the fucking box. Oh my god, dude. And, oh man, was that just a pile of shit. Unbelievable horse shit. Just absolute dog shit. That Kinect was. And then, yeah, with the Xbox One, that was one of the things. The Xbox One was going to be always online. If you couldn't play, even games that you owned a physical disc of, you would not be able to play it. If you didn't have an internet connection. And then also, yeah, the system would not power on without the Kinect as well. Like, oh, dude, what a fucking disaster, man. The game thing is the same for Switch 2. It's not, though. So Switch 2 does have something shitty about it, which is the virtual, or the game key cards, is what Switch 2 has. So a game key card is a game that does not have the game on the cartridge. Instead, when you insert the game key card into your system, it downloads the game. However, you can still play the game offline. Yeah, you can still play the game offline, and also, unlike the Xbox One, you can give the game to another person, and they can put it into their system, and then it will download it on their system, and then they can play it. You have to have the game key card inserted, though. So, like, if you two both have the game downloaded on your systems, the only person who can play it is the person that has the cartridge in their system. But you don't have to be on the internet once it's downloaded. So it is shitty. I don't like it. I am a physical games Andy who wants my games to be on my cartridges. So I will not be buying any games that are a game key card because it's totally pointless. But it's not as bad as the Xbox One. Not even close. Okay. We all just become pirates. I'm not a fan of piracy. I think piracy has like a cringy level of entitlement to it, you know? Like, you don't need a video games. You know what I mean? Hey, there's Dolphin Blow. All right. So now, pop over here. Solid Bazooka. Choco Bracelet, Fury Ring. Arrange, Exchange. Barret with Tifa. All right, we are on the last character. We are grinding Barret now. Now, okay, but what's the exception to like, I mean, do I have an exception for dead IPs? Yeah, I mean, the idea of downloading something that's a dead IP anyway, like, if they aren't offering the product, then, I mean, that's the same thing as buying a used game, right? I don't think buying a used game is piracy either. Right, so, like, that's fine. All right. In Brazil, piracy on PS1 was like the only thing that was possible. I have heard Brazil has been pretty insane in the past about certain like import costs and that kind of stuff. Go, Keizo. So Barret is the longest grind besides Cloud. But once we're done with this, it's all gas until the end of the run. The limit grinds are very, like the limit use grinds are very, involved. Every good thing online is enshittified with microtransactions, accounts, paywalls. Yeah, that's why, like, I pretty much just play retro games and indie games. But, you know, there are still some good, honest new games, right? Like, I keep talking about Metaphor. I've been playing Metaphor recently. Game is fantastic. And yeah, I'm a big fan of Steam in general. Like, that's the funny thing about DRM, is that, like, Steam has DRM, but the Steam service itself is so good that, like, it's, you see the benefit of it, you know? Like, for example, as someone who really enjoys, the Switch Pro controller, what would I do without Steam input, you know? And yeah, Steam lets you play offline. Mm-hmm. Like, not all the games use the DRM, and then Steam itself has an offline mode, right? I don't know how long you can be in offline mode before it wants you to sign in again, but it's never been a problem for me. And yeah, that's the big thing about Steam exactly, is that, like, I literally I fear for the future of PC gaming when Gabe is gone, you know? The most impressive, best thing that we can ever do with Gabe, or that Gabe can ever do, would be is to find a suitable heir that will not ruin Valve, you know? What's the point of grinding? You just joined? We are unlocking limit breaks. Limit breaks are tied to the number of kills. So each character needs to get a certain number of kills in order to unlock their level 2 and level 3 limits. And then we're gonna go do a limit use grind where we unlock the other limits. And then we do the final dungeon. He's got his son going into the role. I hope it works out. You know, I want there to be the damn, you know, Valve Constitution, right? They gotta lay out the tenets. The one time you're okay with nepotism.
Yes.
I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, Gabe is he's the king of PC gaming, you know? So who better to take the throne than the prince? All right. Does Steam have an antitrust against them? I don't know about all that. All I can say is, as a customer, I think Steam is it's excellent. That's Barrett's first limit. I need to double check though, just in case. Yeah, that was his first limit. Okay, we've got one more limit to grind. We're on the final. We're on the final kill count. Dude, I remember the first time I downloaded the game on Steam, and I was like, what do you mean it's already installed? What do you mean you can just play it after it downloads? I think I made my Steam account in 2006 or 7. Probably 2007. Probably 2008. 2008 for sure. Because I remember I bought a game. I bought my first gaming PC was a laptop, and I bought it when I was 17. And if I was 17, then it would have been either 2007 or 2008. More likely 2008 though. And then I remember getting Well, I played World of Warcraft right away, and then I got orange box on it, dude. Orange box, oh man. Yo, Sayo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Sayo's stream. Thank you for the good luck. We are on the home stretch. We are on world record pace right now. However, there's two things that can screw world record pace. One is Kiss of Death. There is one more rare drop in the game that we need to get relatively lucky on to maintain world record pace. And then the other thing that can screw world record pace right now is that my PS2 has been real fucky on the last couple reboots. We need to reboot the console one more time to manipulate RNG, and it's a toss-up whether it's going to load the disc right away or whether it's going to take 3 minutes to load the disc. So, we've got hardware RNG, and we've got Kiss of Death RNG. Yeah. I've lost about 5 minutes to my console not reading the disc. Give it a little love tap. That's what I had to do. That's what I had to do last time. I had to give it a little. I had to give it a little drop on the table to get it to load. Boil it? I mean, I should at least try to clean the eye with some alcohol. I don't have a Q-tip though. Where's the massive time save from? So I ran turbo for like 3 years, and this is my first time coming back to a hundo not using turbo. So I've just had 3 years of getting better at the game and also doing some route adjustments and stuff and learning tricks. Yep, this is no turbo. Am I sure I didn't forget anything? As sure as I can be. Someone told me that we're still about 15 minutes ahead of world record. What is turbo? Turbo is where you can hold a button and it mashes the button. So you don't have to sit here and mash circle through all the text boxes. So, you know, it's very convenient. It's very relaxing. It's really, really nice. But the most competitive runners don't use it. And so I want to compete with the most competitive runners, you know? I already have a competitive run with turbo, though. I have a 1552 with turbo. So, you know, I've been there, done that, and now we're doing no turbo. And the one I did 2 months ago, I feel like it was more like 2 weeks ago, but yeah, that was a PC run. And this is PlayStation now. Why is PS3 not allowed? It's slower. Wait. Well, PS3, nobody runs on PS3. So it's not, I don't know if it's been, like, specifically determined to be banned. It's just that nobody runs it because it's slow. PS3 emulates PS1 load times. So you lose a ton of time to running that way. Turbo can only be done on PC? Not necessarily. I have a turbo controller for PlayStation. So, again, I have the turbo world record on PlayStation already. It's a 1552. And then I also have record on PC Hundo with turbo, which is a 1432. And then now we're coming for regular record. No Asmon references today. We talked about my Asmongold desk over here a little bit. And that I think there's only been one time in my life I've ever in person seen a cockroach indoors, and it was at a GameStop. Oh, was that it? I think that was it. That was it. All right, here we go, folks. It is now time for the rest of the run. Here we go. We're done. We are done grinding kills. It is now time for the rest of the run. All right. Arrange. Limit. Level 2. Level 2. Equip Cloud with the Hypno Crown. Barrett gets Wizard Bracelet. Sprint Shoes. Tifa gets Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Cloud gets here we go. Enemy Lure. Enemy Lure. Long Range. E-skill, E-skill. Steal but not mug. Manipulate. Double preemptive. Tifa gets Mime. There it is. Mime. And then boom, 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 boom. And then take you down to like... Actually, no, this is fine. That should be fine. And then you get Master Command. And then take us down here. Okay, that's good. Give me a Mega Elixir. Hyper these two. And we should now be good. Manip. Shrivel. Shrivel. 1,000 Needles U. Vaccine U. 1,000 Needles U. Grenade Bomb. And we need to do 8 of these. Two. 3. We're putting all the materia on them in order to reduce their max HP, so that 1,000 Needles will one-shot them a full limit bar. 4. 5. They're hasted from Sprint Shoes. 6. 7. 8. Nice. 1. We need 7 of these. 2. 3. Hitting Yaz does not matter. Hitting misses is good though because it skips animations. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'It's a cactuar. All right. That is exactly correct, Hate in Your Eyes. All right, do that. Level 3. Level 3. Hop on and off. The hop on off the chocobo, long story short, it makes you get into a fight faster. All right, we need to do 6 of these. Yo, Yon God, you're coming in at the end. This is a pretty silly part. Oh, Tifa didn't get her limit? Okay, Tifa didn't get her limit. We're gonna have to deal with that. 2. 3. This is really bad, actually. Now we can't line up her misses very quickly. 4. The enemy is manipulated, which is why it's not attacking. And it's not losing its manip because we threw a vaccine on it, which makes it unable to lose manip. 5. 6. Dang. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's a good one. We need 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And now when they're minied, coin throw still kills. All right, very nice. Okay, so what we got to do here is use Catastrophe and Final Heaven. There we go. Now, take off their shoes. PHS. Tifa for red. Barrett for Yuffie. Go into equip. Give them shoes. Pop over here. Exchange. Barrett to Yuffie and red to Tifa. Did that leave anything behind? No, that's fine. Okay. Yes, that's good. Now, Mega Elixir. Fury them up. Okay. And now for their limits, we've already used 1 Greased Lightning and 2 Sled Fangs. Okay, that's fine. I mixed up my characters by accident. And yo, Pixel Rabbit. Okay, this is Greased Lightning number 2. Out of 8. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. And now this is Sled Fang number 3 out of 8. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo, okay, okay. Now, give him that Mega Elixir. Level 2. Level 2. Has Lucky Sevens ever messed me up? No. I've never accidentally gotten it in a run. Alright, same setup. You guys know the drill here. All right, we need 7 of these. One. 2. 3. 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. Elfit, thanks for subscribing. That's right, we're in the final hour. We are in the final hour. All right, we need 7 of these as well. 1. Oh yeah, we did Ruby and Emerald. 2. 3. Robert, thank you for subscribing. 4. 5. 6. You know what's crazy? My hands and wrists actually feel better than they did before I had the wrist problem. 7. I remember before the problem got bad, hundos would really fuck my hands up. But hey, I never stretched them, so who knew? All right. Now. Whoop. What was wrong with my hands? Well, first of all, Zarthal, thank you for subscribing. And then I actually, this setup is a little bit different than the other one, so give me a second. Manip. It's Vaccine Red this time. Shrivel Yuffie. Oops, she's dead. Oh, he hit her? Okay. I thought that the other guy got... I actually thought that Red got hit, not her. Okay, and then she now needs to be re-hypered. Then we need to re-mega. 1,000 needles. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, and we need 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. Red's not tiny, he doesn't need to be this time. Because his limit affects himself. 4. So that's why Red vaccinated instead of shriveled this time. Because his limit normally gives him Berserk. 5, and we don't want it to give him Berserk, so we vaccinated him instead. We have not Thundaga. 6. Alright, and now we need 6 Howling Moons as well, and then we're doing Sid. Woo! 2. Woo! 3. Monica, hello, hello. 4. I'm not sure. Total Scrub, I've never tried. 5. We're doing these chain limits to unlock the other limits. And 6, because we need to unlock every limit break in the game for 100%. Alright, so there is Yuffie and Red done. Okay, so first, Trank, and then All Creation, and Cosmo Memory. Now, take off their shoes, pop over here, remove all from your materia, then we PHS, Red for Sid, Yuffie for Vincent, you are gonna get, Sprint Shoes, and then you are going to get the Winchester and Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Vincent, exchange. Red to Sid. And then you are going to get Master Command. Steel. Mug, which is Mug. 2 HP pluses. And the other 2 E-skills. There we go. And now, we Mega Elixir, we Fury Sid, and then honestly, Sid, you need kind of not that much. There we go, that should be good. Okay. Now, Shrivel, Vaccine, 1,000 Needles, Alright, this is boost jump number 3 out of 7. 1, 2. 3. Oh wait, no, 3. 4. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6. We only need to do 1 more. Because we did 2 earlier in the run. So I should have just done 5. So this should learn. Yes, okay. Whew. I counted that right. Limit. Whoop. Okay. We need 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. 3. Four. Five. Correct. That's only the crash is only a PC thing. And 6. We are gonna, so we're gonna VMG his next stuff though. All right, so here we go. Time for Sid's final limit. Kate Sith doesn't have a level 3 or level 4 limit. All right, here we go. Okay, so now we have to go mug. Okay, 1. Two. 3. 4. So to anybody who's never seen Vincent Mug glitch before, we are skipping the limit animations by using Vincent's mug. And 5. All right, there we go. High wind and Chouse. Equip, you, get rid of that. Materia, get rid of that. PHS, Yuffie back in. Equip, Cloud, Gygus Armlet. Yuffie gets Mistile Sneak Glove. Right. And now Cloud. Let's arrange. And then we're gonna go boom, 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 and you are gonna get enemy away. Enemy away. Oh, and then these 2 preempts are gonna go on Yuffie. Oh yeah, Yuffie gets a couple preempts. She gets that master magic that got thrown down. She gets a steal that is not mug. She gets a couple HP pluses. W item. Death blow. Added cut. Oops. Wait. W item. Slash all. Flash? Flash. Death blow. Added cut. All right, it's time for the final save. Here we go. Pray for the hardware. Come on, PS2, you can do it. I can hear that it's not even trying.
No. No. No.
It's not trying.
No.
I'm switching to the other PS2.
Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
No. What the hell is going on here?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, the CMOS battery is dead in that one. The reboot is for RNG manipulation. I gotta tell you guys gotta stop with the spamming. The spamming is super annoying. All right. Let's go. And then let's also trank you two. Okay. I guess we're taking the chocobo. Let's go, baby! It's time for the end of the run. Woo! All right, so yeah, we're on my 77K system now. Here we are. We're on a different PS2 now. What a fucking crazy story this is for a run, huh? I had to switch controllers and switch PS2s in this run. Because my other controller, the circle button, got totally fucked up and was not gonna work for the rest of the run. And then I had to switch PS2s because it stopped loading the disc. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Is it legal? I mean, I'm willing to hear a good case why it wouldn't be. But I think we're fine. I think it seems fine to me. Okay, we want to get a fight on the way to the split up room. We got the safe crystal chest. Ah, there it is. Okay. Here's one fight. Nice. It is a different model. This is a 77K. The one that I started on is a 90K. Seven down. Man, I'm hungry. Okay. Left, right, 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 left, right, left, left, right, 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 left, right, left, right. Now, we put on enemy lures. We get a dragon encounter. Cloud Manip. Vincent Vaccine the Dragon. Cloud Manip. Vincent Vax Dragon. Alright, alright. VMG, Dragon Force Cloud. VMG, Dragon Force Vincent. VMG, Laser Vincent. Yuffie kills. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. And then if I'm not mistaken, don't you literally just hold up here? So no, it's not literally just up. Next screen, I think, is literally just up. Only up, as the kids say. Grab that shield materia. Here's that Imperial Guard that we didn't get from Fort Condor. And now here. I shouldn't have done that. I think I menued while I was moving there. That can kill the run. Alright, Christopher. Vaccine, Chris, Yuffie, Flash. Vaccine, Chris. Yuffie, Flash. Ah, he's doing a long animation. Oh. That hit Cloud, apparently, whatever that did. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's fine. Cloud doesn't need to be alive. We just gotta steal the Earth Drum here. And Yuffie has the sneak glove on. Come on. Earth Drum, please. Please, we've got the sneak glove on. Come on. Please? Oh boy, it is a rare steal, yeah. But like, it's usually not this bad. Please. Nice miss, idiot. Come on. There it is. See you later, dipshit. Oof, what a bad split, holy fuck. Okay. So, Phoenix down, Trank U2, Mega Elixir, Materia, gimme enemy away again. This room is really weird to move through. But there we go. All right, now we need Mega All. Uh-oh. This is pretty early to get another fight. So we are potentially in trouble here due to this. Just a little bit of trouble. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. This is fucked. Please. There it is. There's a spot where turbo definitely saves you time. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the final descent manip thing because we took longer on the Mega All. Okay, looks like we're good on encounters. We're in the final dungeon, Dragonfly. The final stretch. All we need now is a good kiss of death, and we get world record. Oh, let's do this right now. Cloud Manip. You. Wait, no, we don't. No. This is just a kiss of death attempt. Because we don't have our E-skills consolidated yet. Okay. Oops. Okay, Parasites, Manip, Magic Breath of Party, level 5. Yeah. Alright, Pain Cave Enjoyer, welcome. Level 5 Death the Party. Magic Breath the Party, Yuffie Flash. There it is. Now we consolidate our E-skills. So, Materia, Vincent, we go boom, boom, and then we go Cloud, boom, boom, 4, 4, 4. Yes, we are good. Okay, now it's Pollen Salta. Manip Pollen, Angel Whisper Cloud, Yuffie Flash. Manip. Angel Whisper Cloud. Yuffie Flash. Next is Dragon Zombie. Okay, Yuffie Steel. Cloud. X Potion. Wait. Why Cloud? Why? Cloud X Potion. Something happens there every time that makes me think that something's fucked. And I don't know what it is. Demi 3. And now Vincent Muggs skips Pandora's box. It skips the animation. But there you go. We learned Pandora's box. Okay. Now, you, instead of sneak glove, you get a ribbon. So next interesting fight is a Marlboro. Also, yep, we need Bad Breath. We need Bad Breath and Roulette. Those are the 2 remaining E-skills we need. Okay, this is the one. So, Manip. Vaccine Cloud. Vaccine him. You shrivel yourself. This is a long animation. And it has a chance to, it only has a 25% chance to hit the party member that we want. So, we're gonna VMG the roulette animation until it lands. We got it. Now, the bad part is that the fact that we stole a Turbo Ether means that he can't drop Kiss of Death now. So, it's a trade-off you have to make, where you save a ton of time on roulette, but you get 1 less Kiss of Death attempt. Not on my record. Record is 1559. My old PB was just really bad. Okay, level 4 suicide. I believe I do already have M tentacles. Oh, there's Bad Breath though. Perfect. So now Yuffie kills. So there you go. We learned Bad Breath. So we now have all E skills. The only thing in the entire game we need now is Kiss of Death. Kiss of Death is the final thing for the hundo, and we're done. Let's get it. Let's get it right now. Come on. Hit me with it right fucking now. Oof, not yet, not yet. Not yet. It's a drop from the Death Dealers. I think we go into HB active now, by the way. So that we make sure that we and then I just got to remember to go back to wait. At the bottom of the final descent. All right. Oof. Losing time to this. Do. Long animation, unfortunately. 2 Death Dealers does make a drop more likely, yes. You get an attempt on both of them. Alright, come on. Give me that Kiss of Death. Oh my god, they both got turns? Are you fucking kidding me? Drop chance is 9 out of 64, I think. Per dude. Okay, please tell me that was all RNG manip and now we get it. Not yet. Yeah, sometimes they get 2 turns. All right. This is the make or break moments. Oh, okay. Ah, I 4 times cut by accident. That's fine. It's just a little slower. Oh, except he's countering. Oh my god. Oh, he killed himself. Cool. Good job. Good job, buddy. Please tell me you just rouletted yourself into a kiss of death. Please tell me. Come on. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. There we go, dude. Let's fucking go. Curse ring on Cloud. And then, I don't want to get that fucked up. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, we need to save for verification. So, for the verification later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Use the save crystal. Not config. Save. New slot, so I can still use Cactus Island to show my limits. And there you go. So that save right there, that's for verification. Yeah, we'll put it on. We're gonna put it on ATB wait at the bottom of the final descent because I want to be an ATB active for the escapes during the descent. All right. All right, here we go. Now, we're going to lose some time. We're going to lose some time to final descent here. Yuffie Vincent. What is ATB? Boy, do I have a YouTube video for you. All right. There's one. Oh yeah, you can link it. All right. There's one. Pretty good. 2, okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, Sam, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Boom. We're in there. Let's go. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired. Cloud should be up first here, right? No. Wow, I almost held circle into Galleon Beast. Very nice.
Yes.
Are we gonna mug Knights of the Round, the last form? We're gonna do something even faster to save for Sephiroth. So, the Vincent mug glitch. If you haven't seen Vincent mug glitch yet, What it is when Vincent does mug with certain weapons equipped, it skips the next animation, the next battle animation in its entirety. So we're going to use that in some very fun ways in a moment here. Can't believe my 90k died in the middle of this excellent run. I mean, it had to, like, if it's gonna die in the middle of a run. It's just, this run was so good, dude. Okay.
Yes.
Yuffie, Vincent again. Woo! We are, we're significantly ahead of world record right now, as far as I know. I don't know by how exactly much. All right. So, Vincent Mug Glitch, you can guess what we're going to do with it, right? We're going to queue up a mug, followed by a Knights of the Round. And TJ, thank you for the super chat. Nice miss, idiot. Here's my turn. Boom! Instant Knights of the Round. And he's dead. All right, and now what we do to Safer is even more fun. I think a lot of people like Birth of a God more than One Winged Angel. I certainly like One Winged Angel more. All right. Here is what we do on Safer. Okay? So he's going to come down, he's going to cast Wall. All right? We are going to answer with D-Barrier, 4 times cut from Cloud, and then we're going to hold time on Mug. Okay? So here we go, D-Barrier.
You're goddamn right.
Here comes Cloud. Oh! 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 Then, follow up from Cloud. Send the Vincent Mug. Ew, he's dead. He's gone. The Vincent Mug glitch skips his minute-long death animation. His minute-long slow dissolve away. We skip it with Mug. How about that?
You're goddamn right.
All right, all right. It's so anticlimactic. Hey, time's not over yet.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Woo! All right. Here we go. Oh, DBZ, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what a run, dude. What an awesome run. Oh, boy.
Yes.
Very good RNG in a lot of very important places. And then I think that my execution was quite good most of the time. I made some mistakes. Really though, you know,
Yes.
the like probably 7 minutes, I would say. We probably lost 7 minutes
Yes.
to hardware, to hardware problems.
Yes.
If it weren't for that, you know, I would have, I would say that this was basically perfect, you know? When do you trigger the last
Yes.
split? When the final hit strikes Sephiroth.
Yes.
And and so that could either just be the counterattack, or it could be the Omni Slash, baby. You know we're Omni Slashing for a hundo. Who doesn't Omni Slash on a hundo? Let's fucking go!
Yes.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, blammo!
Yes.
All right, all right.
Yes.
154602. Elfit, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs also. And Kazu, thank you for the 500 bits. All right. There we have it. That is what we believe. 10 gift subs from Gao. Thank you.
What the hell is going on here?
Gao, that is huge. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh yeah, dude. Harry is trying. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome on in. And then big time here. I saw something else queue up. Oh, there it is,
What are
dude.
these holes in the wall?
Klein's Tennis, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Holy shit. That is absolutely massive. Thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, dude. Super fun run. Really enjoyed it. Peter, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you for the GG. Sam with another $20 super chat. Is that over 10-minute world record? Yes. World record was 15:59. So this is a almost 14-minute record. But it is it's a 13-minute, 3-second world record. Yeah, massive, awesome. And then also Alucard, thank you for the super chat as well. But do we have the bolt armlet? That's right, we do have to check. We do have to verify the items. We gotta check the items. We gotta verify that I actually got everything before we celebrate too hard. So real quick. Wait a second. Nanton Knight, thank you for the $50 super chat. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god. That almost went right by without me even seeing it. I gotta get super chats integrated into the bot. I promise I will get super chats integrated into the bot. Maybe we'll do that literally tomorrow. But yeah. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go. Well, nah. We'll sit here for the credits and stuff. For a minute. Neck, thank you for the $20 super chat without even a message on it. Thank you. All right. Kino, we asked Ace about it. It's fine. Jive with me. Thank you. Do. Oh man. So yeah. Overall, just a fantastic run. I mean, at the start, we got Playground Skip, which was cool, right? I liked Playground Skip. Midgar continued to be good with a first try Ghost Hand, first try Deadly Waste. So that was great. And then what after that? We got Bottomswell, I think, was first try Poison. We got a Bolt Plume in Mount Coral. We got Mount Coral Bolt Plume also, which is always great. Kind of the first big mistake was Fort Condor. This time loss right here, I barely know her. That's not actually time loss. That the Palmer thing there was not actually time loss. Look at the 1202 to the 1238. That's what's real. I rearranged how I do things there, where I do some of Eris's limit grind after Materia Keeper now. So the Materia Keeper split was like erroneously early due to that. So that's just a route change. Is the reason that the numbers are weird there. And then yeah, kept gaining time. Schizo was decent, and then Earth Mallet was excellent. Second try Earth Mallet, excellent, right? Level 4 Suicide was pretty good. Fort Condor, here's where I actually made a mistake and lost 3 minutes. Or I lost 2.5 minutes on Fort Condor. That was actually really bad. Yo, Rupert, thank you. Yeah, I lost 2.5 minutes on Fort Condor. I just screwed up the strat, is all that happened there. But then things continued to go well. New Ancient Forest strats were really good. Oh, Diamond, I do remember having some trouble with some steals around this point. But it was still pretty good. And then we got to disc 3. So, lid skip split. Losing a bunch of time on lid skip split. That was because of the hardware. And then Speedy Boy went really well. All that stuff went really well. Chocobo Racing could have been better. Semi, thank you for the $10 super chat and the GG. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta scroll up and make sure I didn't miss any more of those. I didn't, okay. And then Mirror Grind could have been better, but it was totally fine. We still overall did pretty well as far as cloud kills there. The thing about Mirror Grind is it's deceptive how much time you lose on it, because you still get cloud kills during the Mirror Grind, so the slower that your Mirror split is, the faster your cloud grind split is, you know? Yeah, the Battle Square mess-ups were really minor. Battle Square and Special Square both went super well. The screw-ups were very... I don't mind those at all. They were very minor. And then everything else was just smooth. We got first try Trine. You know, there was some crazy RNG on this run that was really good. We got trolled a little bit at some spots, but for the most part, RNG was on our side the whole time. And then, yeah, I did take a couple unsanctioned pee breaks also. As in, like, I had to just tank time loss so I could pee a couple times. But hey, that happens, right? Over the course of a 16-hour run, you lose a couple minutes to having to just get up and pee. But okay. Speaking of pee breaks, I'm gonna go pee right now, and then I'm gonna come back and verify the hundo. right, I'm back. Are we ready for the verification? Let's do it. Oh, soft reset doesn't work here? All right. We gotta do, this again. We get, fast disk speed. Okay. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Look at this. What am I looking at? I got added and you said, look at this. I don't know what you're looking at or tell me to look at. Okay, so we made 2 save files in the run. One was back at Cactus Island. The reason being it's easier to verify limit breaks out here where we can just swap our characters. So limit breaks we'll verify here. All right, limits. We got chaos, we got all creation on our optional characters. Then we've got Kate and Red, the oddballs, right? We got Cosmo Memory, we got slots. Okay. A super chat while I was peeing? Was it the $10 from Semi? I feel like I thought I saw that one. Thank you again, though. I don't think I missed one while I was out. That's crazy. I just scrolled through again and I didn't see it. Okay, let me find it. Okay. Let me hang on. Let's finish this real quick. Yeah, Cosmo Memory and slots. Then, give me Sid. We got High Wind. Then, lastly, we've got Avalanche. Ambalanche. Catastrophe, Final Heaven, Omnislash. There you go. There's all of the limit breaks. So now we will verify our inventory. And then if I go to my YouTube, I saw the, oh, there it is, Spudwick. Oh, wait, that one just came in. Thank you. For the $20, or wait, hang on, there's a couple of them here. Oh, wait a second, there was one for 10,000 yen? GG, new to the channel. Love the technical info. Nice. I'm very glad to have you here. Welcome. And then, yeah, great to hear. But then also $20 from So It Goes. Sorry, it's hard for me to read these sometimes with the color combinations that YouTube chat uses. But yeah, overcame technical difficulties. Oh man, that was rough. Okay. 10,000 yen. Actually, now that I think about it, that's actually huge. That's a lot. Yeah. Holy shit. That's big timing. Or that's big time. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now we will load this save file that we created during the run. And on this file, we are going to verify our inventory. Inventory analysis. Name that song. Okay. I think, is it right here that we do it? It's right here that we do it, yeah? Where we have access to the exchange menu now? Yes. Okay, boom. Arrange, all, exchange. Yes, nobody else has anything. So now we go item. Oh, what we'll do is we'll go equipment, We'll go wizard bracelet, wizard bracelet, wizard bracelet. Take these off. Item, arrange by type. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? It is a Dream Theater song. That's right. The Shattered Fortress. You got it. Okay, now we got to find the 100% spreadsheet, and I'll send it to you guys if you want to follow along. So let's go 100%, show rules, requirements here, reference sheet here. Okay. Here's the reference sheet if you guys want to follow along. Where is it? I just opened it. But now it's gone. Okay, here we go. All right. So I know I did all the bosses, side quest stuff. We're not going to look at that because I did it, and the verifier will find it if I didn't. But yeah, we don't gotta name all the bosses. We got them all. So let's do items here. All right, I gotta take a drink of water because this is going to be a lot of talking. All right, here's every item in the game. Potion, High Potion, X Potion, Ether, Turbo, Elixir, Mega Elixir, Phoenix Down, Antidote, Soft, Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia, Echo Screen, Hyper, Trank, Remedy, Smoke Bomb, Speed Drink, Hero Drink, Vaccine, Grenade, Shrapnel, Right Arm, Hourglass, Kiss of Death, Spiderweb, Dream Powder, Mute Mask, Wargong, Loco Weed, Fire Fang, Fire Veil, Antarctic Wind, Ice Crystal, Bolt Plume, Swift Bolt, Earth Drum, Earth Mallet, Deadly Waste, M Tentacles, Stardust, Vampire Fang, Ghost Hand, Vagrous Claw, Light Curtain, Lunar Curtain, Mirror, Holy Torch. Birdwing, Dragon Scales, Impaler, Shrivel, Eye Drop, Molotov, S-Mine, 8-inch Cannon, Grav Ball, TS Bomb, Ink, Dazers, Dragon Fang, Cauldron, Silky Greens, Reagan, Mimit, Curiel, Pasana, Tantal, Kraka, and Geishel Greens, Tent, Power Source, but also Guard, Magic, Mind, Speed, and Luck Source, Zeonut, Carib, Parov, Pram, Lasan, Saraha, Luchile, whatever, Pepeo Nut. We got Battery, Tissue, 135th Soldier, Super Sweeper, Masamune Blade, Combat Diary, Autograph, Gambler, Guidebook. That is every item. Now, we'll do the weapons. So remember, for Cloud, he has Ultima Weapon equipped, and we will show that later. Buster Sword, Mithril Saber, Hard Edge, Butterfly Edge, Enhanced Sword, Organics, Crystal Sword, Force Stealer, Rune Blade, Murasame, Nailbat, Yoshiyuki, Apocalypse, Heaven's Cloud, Ragnarok, and once again, he has Ultima Weapon equipped. Tifa has the Kaiser Knuckle equipped. Leather Glove, Metal Knuckle, Mithril Claw, Grand Glove, Tiger Fang, Diamond Knuckle, Dragon Claw, Crystal Glove, Motor Drive, Platinum Fist, here's where the Kaiser Knuckle would be, Work Glove, Power Soul, Master Fist, God's Hand, Premium Heart. Barrett has the Solid Bazooka equipped. So, Gatling Gun, Assault Gun, Cannonball, Atomic Scissors, Heavy Vulcan, Chainsaw, Micro Laser, AM Cannon, W Machine Gun, Drill Arm. There's where the Solid Bazooka would be. Rocket Punch, Enemy Launcher, Pile Banger, Max Ray, Missing Score. Red has the Spring Gun Clip equipped. So, Mithril Clip, Diamond Pin, Silver, Gold, Adamant, Crystal, Magic, plus Scent Clip, Hairpin, Seraph Comb, Behemoth Horn, Spring Gun Clip would be here, Limited Moon. Next up is Eris. She doesn't have anything equipped. Guard, Mithril, Full Metal, Striking, Prism, Aurora, Wizard, Wiser, Fairy, Umbrella, Princess, Guard. Alright, Sid has the Venus Gospel equipped. So now Spear, Slash Lance, Trident, Mast Axe, Partisan, Viper Halberd, Javelin, Grow Lance, Mop, Dragoon Lance, Scimitar, Flayer, Spirit Lance, Venus Gospel he has equipped. Yuffie has the Conformer equipped, so 4-point Shuriken, Boomerang, Pinwheel, Razor Ring, Hawkeye, Crystal Cross, Wind Slash, Twin Viper, Spiral Shuriken, Super Ball, Magic Shuriken, Rising Sun, Oritsuru, and then there would be a Conformer. We'll show that later. Alright, Kate Sith has the Silver Megaphone equipped, so yellow, green, red, yellow, green, blue red, crystal, white, platinum, white, black. Here's where the silver megaphone would be. Trumpet shell, gold megaphone, battle trumpet, starlight phone, and HP shout. Vincent has the long barrel R equipped. So Quicksilver, shotgun, short barrel, lariat, Winchester. Wait, he has the Winchester equipped? He must have the Winchester equipped, right? Peacemaker, buntline. Yeah, there's our long barrel R. He's going to have the Winchester. Silver rifle, sniper CR, super shot ST, outsider, and death penalty. We'll show all the other weapons once we get to the next area. Bronze bangle, iron bangle, titan, mithril, carbon, silver, gold, diamond bangle, crystal, platinum, rune armlet, Aiden coat, wizard bracelet, adamant, Gygus, imperial guard, Aegis armlet, fourth bracelet, warrior bangle, Shinra beta, Shinra alpha, 4 slots, fire armlet, aurora armlet, bolt armlet, 3 of them in fact, dragon armlet, Minerva band, escort guard, Mistyles, Cydric, precious watch, and Choco bracelet. And lastly, we have the accessories: power wrist, protect vest, earring, talisman, Choco feather, amulet, champion belt, poison ring, tough ring, circlet, star pendant, silver glasses, headband, fairy ring, gem ring, white cape, sprint shoes, peace ring, ribbon, fire ring, ice ring, bolt ring, tetra elemental, safety bit, fury ring, curse ring, protect ring, cat spell, reflect ring, water ring, sneak glove, and all glory to the Hypno Crown. That is a complete inventory, provided that everything that I said is equipped. So let's verify that now.
Yes.
And then we have to do materia. But all right. So Cloud was Ultima weapon. So, okay, I guess we have to show him in a second. Yuffie had the Conformer. There it is. Vincent had the Winchester. There it is. Barrett had the Solid Bazooka. Boom. You had the Kaiser Knuckle. Boom. You had the Spring Gun Clip. Boom. You have the Silver Megaphone. Boom. And you have the Venus Gospel. Boom. There it is. So lastly, we'll show Ultima weapon, and then we'll show materia. All right. Ultima weapon. All right, you guys ready for materia? Let's do it. Green materia, magic. We have Master Magic, Ultima, Shield, Full Cure, Contain, Destruct, Time, Comet, Barrier, Gravity, Poison, Exit, Transform, Mystify, Seal, Revive, Heal, Restore, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Fire. For support materia, we have Quadra Magic, Steal as well, Added Cut, Final Attack, Sneak Attack, Added Effect, Elemental, HP Absorb, MP Turbo, Magic Counter, Counter, and All. For command materia, we have Master Command. We have Enemy Skill fully loaded. Enemy Skill 2, fully loaded. Enemy Skill 3, fully loaded. Enemy Skill 4, fully loaded. If you're questioning the 4 question marks, that is an enemy skill called 4 question marks. That's but the star wouldn't be filled in, and it would be a blank spot if we didn't have one. Next up, Mime, Manipulate, Death Blow, Morph, Throw, Sense, Steal, W Item, W Summon, W Magic, Double Cut, /all. Next up, we have Independent Materia, HPMP Swap, Underwater, Cover, Counterattack, Mega All, Long Range, Preemptive, Choco Lure, Enemy Lure, Enemy Away, Gil Plus, EXP Plus, that's right, I said Gil, not Jill, Luck Plus, Magic Plus, Speed Plus, HP plus, and MP plus. There it is. Lastly, we have summons. Master Summon. Knights of the Round, Bahamut Zero, Typhoon, Hades, Neo Bahamut, Phoenix, Alexander, Kiata, Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin, Titan, Ramu, Ifrit, Shiva, Chokomog. That is every materia in the game. That is every item in the game. That is every limit break learned.
Yes, yes.
That is a verified hundo, folks. At least as far as like, at least as far as like we submit it, you know. And
Yes.
and it's up to one of the other mods to do the verification for the leaderboard. Nice sync, you two. So yeah, the only thing that anyone could question about the legitimacy of this run, to be 100% transparent, is the it is the hardware swap that we had to do mid-game. So in fact, let me try to get my camera working, and I'll show you guys the aftermath. So let's see, is this camera working? Yeah, it's working. Okay, so here's what happened. Oh wait, you guys didn't even see the camera come on, did you? Oh man, that didn't even work, did it? It came on at this angle, so I went, but okay. So first of all, let me show you guys my speedrunning controller. So this is my speedrunning controller, and you can already see that the circle button's getting a little jacked on it, right? This is the circle button of my PS1 controller that I speedrun FF7 on. And what happened during this run, as you can see, it's not standing up too tall anymore, is it? Like, you can see these... Whoa, why is my nail so dirty? Hang on a second. Okay. You can see that, like, we got a nice pop going, right? This button has a nice motion. This button's got nice motion, right? Can I get a fucking focus on my camera? There it is. This... Look how sad this is, dude. This is why I had to switch it. It's not... It started... That's how much action I get on this circle button now. So... That's why in the middle of the run, I had to swap it. I had to swap it with this old analog controller that I have, you know? Just a regular old Sony analog controller. I haven't used this thing in forever, but there you go. And as you can see, you know, the circle button on this one, it's got a little dent in it from when I used to speedrun on this thing, but not nearly as bad. It's pretty good, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna have to replace the membrane in here. But then yeah, the other thing that happened now, though, in the middle of the run, is the 90K PS2. The 90K PS2 just stopped reading discs. So I started the run on this PS2. I started the run on this PS2. And then I did the Northern Crater, Northern Cave, we did on this PS2. I had to move the controller, move the memory card, move the AV cable, and then the power cable had to go into the power brick. That's why the power brick is just haphazardly sitting here. You know, I had to plug the power cord into it, right? So there we go. That's what happened hardware-wise. How much time was it? I think we lost about 7 minutes to PS2 problems. And then here's my, oh yeah, I promised to show my Asmongold desk. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, I got a couple old coffee cups. I got some fast food. You know, there's Naf Naf Grill. They're pretty great. I got some Raising Cane's back there. I don't know when I went to White Castle. That White Castle one's got to be pretty old. So, you know. But anyway. All right. There we go. That's it. That's the speed run. That's the record. Mine is worse. Bro, this is what you guys got to understand, okay? Here's what you guys got to understand. It took this is like a month's worth of mess. It took like a month to build up this mess, and it's gonna take 2 minutes to clean it. So why would I clean it any more frequently than every month if it only takes 2 minutes to clean? All right. Oh my God, folks! I figured out why oh my God! Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when I said out loud during the run, I said, why is my taskbar changing colors? I said, why did my taskbar start changing colors? Because this fucking shit spawned behind my shit. Apparently this spawned behind what I was doing. Oh my God, dude. That is hilarious. Okay. Now, let me do something real quick. I'm going to pause all alerts for a second. And we're gonna do, there was a riff out way earlier, and I never did the riff, but now is the perfect time to do the riff. As usual, I'm gonna give you guys the guitar solo. All right, here's the guitar solo for the record. Let's go. All right. Now, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna give you guys something secret, okay? I'm gonna give you something secret. So I'm gonna tell you about that song very briefly. The idea of that solo in the concept of the song is that is the explosion of the sun. Right? That's what that solo represents, is like the glory of the grand event that is an exploding sun. You know what I mean? Like the death of a god, right? Is the idea, right? But then after that part though, is I told my guitarist though, my other guitarist, I said, I want you to come in with you're gonna do a follow-up solo, right? Follow-up solo to a faster part, and this is gonna be the destruction. So what I'm going to play for you right now is a shitty microphone pointed at a shitty amp doing the worst recording ever. But I told him, I said, I need you to follow up the solo, and your solo is the destruction caused by the sun, all right? And he said, all right, throw it on. I have an idea. And he played this. And then here, it's probably gonna go into something else here. This was him just having fun now. So, there you go. That was a sneak peek, of course. Of course, we're gonna record a good version of that. That was just, throw it on, man. I'm gonna lay it down, right? And then he laid that down. He laid that down, and then in the song, then after that part, I'm gonna show. Here's the next part of the song. After that part, it does this then. And there you go. All right. And then it goes off and does other things. It's a 10-minute I Love Dream Theater song, and so it does a bunch of different parts. Anyway, all right. Do we have a band name yet? We haven't locked in a name yet. But since I'm telling you guys secrets, I'll tell you another secret. The name that we're thinking about is Prescient Eye. But it's not locked in yet. All right. Anyway, so there we go. That is that's FF7 one-man band. It started out as a one-man band. I recorded the demos all myself, and then now I've got my buddy who's doing guitar. He's actually, so my buddy who is my other guitarist is actually one of the Oak Pantheon members. So there you go. But yeah, so I got him doing guitar for me now, and then I have a drummer also, and I've got someone in mind for bass. We'll see. We'll see how bass works out. All right. That's all that. Holy shit! Thank you so much for watching, everybody. It's been great. What a fun run! What a great run! It is after 3 a.m., dude. It's after 3 a.m. for me. So, here's the deal. I took tomorrow off work. Foreign Objects, that was the name of CKY, or that was that CKY, like Darren Miller's old band, right? But okay, yeah, it's after 3 a.m. I did take tomorrow off work, though, so I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna stream again. I'm gonna stream as soon as I wake up tomorrow. It might just be super chill Dragon Quest VI. It might be more task commentary. It depends on how my throat feels when we wake up, I think. Because I'm going to need to be able to yell for the tasks. So it might be super chill Dragon Quest tomorrow. But, alright. Once again, thanks for, everybody for watching. Thank you. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for watching. You know, it's super great to have people here hanging out and all that. So first, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube, and then on Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody. So, YouTube, thanks for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be posting this run. I'll be posting this run to YouTube proper. That's not part of a stream as soon as I can. All right. Bye, YouTube. Oh, Travoke. Oh, right. Hang on. We're about to get blasted